Yes, sir, Robson. Good morning time.
Yeah, you got the gator on. Come on.
Yes, sir. 1-800. Good morning time.
Good morning, good morning. It's Friday.
Yeah, that rain's getting a little closer. It may sprinkle a little bit, maybe.
I think we had like a 30%.
I don't know. It's right out there. It's coming this way, but I don't know. Closer it gets here, it's probably disappear. That's what the front of it's done already, disappeared.
Yeah, Roger, yeah.
The heat dome's ringing it out.
Yep, it's gonna get hot. Yes, sir, 1-800.
Bring it in, Buffalo. Good morning, Don. Good morning. Well, guess you made it in all right. Yep, made it in safe and sound. Fixing to go lay down. 42. Done been driving all night. He's tired.
Oh, well, I guess I'll buy one cheeseburger.
Morning, 394.
Yeah, good morning time to you.
Somebody say something about free cheeseburgers? Free hot dogs. Well, I'll take the hot dogs any day. So you want a hot dog? Hell yeah. I'll find out what company out here is doing driver appreciation day and walk in like I know what I'm doing. bacon on a hot dog, too. I'd much rather have a chili dog. Well, go have a chili burger. Come on. Now, put a sunny side up egg on it, too. Come on. That's what they do in Australia. Only Buffalo will.
Joe, I think a couple biscuits and gravy.
Get a doggy back to go. Yeah, I'll take a whole steak burger. Come on. Make me a buffalo burger. Buffalo burger with cheese and a cow patty. What are you gonna do all day, Buffalo?
Well, right now I'm drinking this coffee. Heck, I don't know. It's Friday. I ought to do something, huh?
Sure got a lot of idiots out here driving.
All right, good morning time to you, Buffalo. 394 waving a hand.
Morning, 394, sounding good.
Yes, sir, sounding good. Top good day to you.
Joe, top of the morning. I don't think the rain's gonna make it this far.
Already raining.
What? Raining?
For now.
Man, where at?
Must have been a windshield wiper fluid. Come on.
Might have been a bird.
Cleaning the bird turned off.
when I got a copy, it wasn't raining. I don't know. You already laying there, Don?
Do what?
I thought you done went in.
Yep, coming in. Sure makes me tired, lazy. Cheeseburger in paradise.
No cheeseburgers.
Ain't got no bananas today. burgers either today.
Looks like you're gonna be eating pillows.
Yes, sir. Well, I definitely had a better night than what I had yesterday.
I think Rocky wants a banana.
Ain't got no bananas today. Hey, man, Rocky. That I did, come on. What are you going to do the rest of the week?
Rest of the week, I'm going to sit on my,
Four. Well, kind of what I'm going to do on my weekend when it gets here. I'm on my off day.
What? Did you get a hold of James?
yes, I did.
That James Madison.
I don't know what
That was too late. Right, Joe. Yeah, I'll call him.
Yeah, Rocky, just bring whatever you want to jack around with. We'll figure something out on everything.
I know you will.
Heck yeah. Well, that pick might work pretty good. Pickaxe.
Yes, sir, that works pretty good too. Or you could just sit there and software real hard.
I don't want it at the house right now. I'd like to do that too. 2 transistors, what it needs. They want like $60 or $70 for 2 of them. 2 little transistors. And that's used. $30 a piece. That's on eBay. That's on. They're pulled out of another one, used.
Salvage for it.
Yeah, salvage. You can't buy them anymore. They don't have them new. Ooh, my flag is looking good. High and proud.
Did you see Roughneck sitting on his porch with a bunch of dominoes?
I don't even know where he lives. I know he lives in my neighborhood. Got my wife tricked out here. I got my air conditioner turned on when I know she goes to bed. She ain't going out in the garage. It turns off in the morning automatically.
That wasn't nice.
Keep turning that thing off. I go in the garage, man, everything's melting. Well, I gotta go in here. We'll catch everybody this afternoon.
Catch you later, Don. Have a good.
All right, Don. Take care to get you some Z's. I'll catch you later on. I'm gone.
Yeah, well, I want to count them sheep. Come on.
Hey, Tailmaster, is it going to rain today?
That's you, Bubby, Tailmaster.
Well, no way. I don't think it's going to make it here. It might.
It's collapsing, falling apart faster and faster.
Without getting the truck, it was like walking into a sauna, humidity and heat. Phew!
That's for sure.
And not a stick of wind blowing.
Yeah, imagine that in Oklahoma.
I was going to fly my kite today.
That's a good idea. That's exactly what you need to do. You could tie a key on it and hook up some coax and you'd have you half of a dipole up in the air.
Now that's the idea, Buffy.
No doubt about it. Get an antron on a kite, float it up in the air.
It works sometimes. I've got you wouldn't believe the tiniest wire I have running out, probably 40 feet or so horizontally in my backyard from my HF radio, and I receive all over the world.
Damn.
Yep. Do you ever hear the old timer on that HF frequency?
I think he hangs out on 7200 or something. Probably the only channel he can talk on. 7200. Where everybody's fussing.
I ain't never heard him on there.
Never been on there?
I ain't never heard him. I've heard all them guys out in other states and shit.
Well, he probably sounds a lot different. He probably would. He might even be sober when he talks on there.
Shit, I doubt it. The ham guys that know him, they disowned him. They don't. That's why he's always down here. Or up here, whatever.
Well, whatever, somewhere. But was he on there last night?
Yeah, for a little bit.
I can't hear you, man. That's a good sign.
Who is that?
Real black man.
Who's the guy you were talking about that was disowned by the ham benders?
The real old black man, old timer, Smoking Joe.
Oh, okay.
Duct tape, old part, scriptinizer.
drama.
Racist motherfucker.
Yeah, that cracker.
Town clown.
Whiskey Jack. WatermelonStickPussy.com. Open the door.
You let your crew off early when it gets hot, right?
Hell no, I turn the air conditioner off and tell them to get to work.
That's what they used to do when I was working. Open up all the overheads, turn the exhaust fan on, and say it's too hot outside.
Well, when they moved you inside, you about froze your ass off, did you?
Yeah. Seen you in there writing numbers all over them boxes, what door it went to. I'd much rather being outside, but it is what it is. The guy that was doing key work for 10 years, I was doing locks he couldn't do. He was getting pissed at me. Well, they wouldn't let me do a lock at all. I was back here for a year. How'd you learn how to do that?
Well, just a little mechanical aptitude and common sense.
Well, yeah. Write it down on a piece of note paper what it's going to be. That way, if somebody messes up, still got it.
Yeah, I'm glad the phones come out with cameras on them. I couldn't tell you how many times that saved my ass. Take a picture of something before you start.
What saved me is to making copies of the original ticket, and they'd change it up, and they'd be hollering at me, "Where's this? Where's that?" I said, "What is it?" "All these hinges are gone." Blah, blah, blah. But look, it says storefront, already delivered.
Well, they wasn't used to that kind of efficiency, Buffy.
Oh, I guess they didn't transfer that over to the ticket they rewrote. I'm like, nope.
I had a salesman come to me the other day and says, "Where's my job?" I said, "Well, what job you talking about first off?" He told me the name of the job. I said, "Okay, I don't have the ticket, I don't have the plates, so I can't print it." So they found the ticket. It's on the CSR's desk. It hasn't been okay to go to plate yet, so.
Yep, you gotta watch out. They try to fumble you up. If you got a game plan, they're like, "Oh, shoot, he's making copies."
Wake up, Doc. Wake up. Puke.
Wake up, little dog.
Over here in Snake's neighborhood, gonna pick up my rider to go to work. I'll catch y'all boys later.
Okay. Catch you later, Rocky. Have a good Friday. That's for doggone real. Come on.
Morning, Buffy.
Hey, morning, record driver Sean. You having a good day?
Not bad. My son just got out of work, and we're heading out the exit now.
What?
You're good. I appreciate it.
Charlie Delta?
They're getting after it pretty good.
Charlie Delta.
Yeah, do you have your ham ticket to talk on them channels?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I wouldn't be keying up there, down there, wherever the hell it is.
Oh, I know better than that. I don't key up on that frequency.
Charlie Delta, was those UHF or VHF?
Do what now?
Those 2-meter channels you were telling me about yesterday, is that VHS, VHF, or UHF?
It's both of them. 2 meters is VHF, which is 144, and UHF 440, which is 70 centimeters.
Okay, but listen to what I'm saying here. The ones that we were on yesterday listening to those guys talk, was that UHF or VHF?
VHF. Very high frequency.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, I hit a couple buttons and changed it from UHF to VHF and or vice versa. They were on last night too, about 9 o'clock last night.
Concrete. UHF or VHF? UHF is 440, 70 centimeters.
Yeah, 10-4, those guys were out there again last night about 9 o'clock.
next morning at 9 a.m.
Waving a hand, everybody. I just got up.
Wake up, 102. Good morning.
In the morning, having my first cup of coffee.
Has your rooster crowed yet?
My what the hoodle, what?
Yeah, what the doodle? Has your rooster crowed yet?
Yeah, she crowed about 20 minutes ago.
Must be a funny looking rooster.
Yeah, this rooster's got some pretty big teeth. Buffalo?
Yeah, come on.
And when this damn Chihuahua wants to play, she will play. It don't matter if you want to or not. She's going to anyway.
Yeah, mine will find one of them squeaky toys and run through the house. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaking all but everywhere. Feed that guy a cheeseburger, man. That's all he's been talking about the last 2 hours.
Charlie Delta, you're going to be 2 meter at 9 o'clock. Oh.
Hey, 102, you going to the ham fest in the Norman?
Now, huh?
Starts today, somewhere around noon or something.
know, are you gonna go?
Hell no. I mean, they've probably got a lot of good equipment. Power supplies, this and that, you know, but I don't even.
I'm sure their prices are pretty hefty up there anyway. There's really nothing I really need. I mean, I could think of one thing, but yeah, I don't want to pay all that money right now, though.
Never know, they might have a tower.
No, I'm good on all that. Yeah, I was thinking, well, I don't know, a big ass linear. You know, one that barely fits in the house, that kind of thing.
For to ride home.
No, I'm sure, I'm just kidding around, but yeah, I'm sure the Hamfest, man, I'm sure they're pretty expensive, though. Never been to one, but I'm just guessing.
I don't know if Doc's going. Doc usually goes to them.
It'd be kind of interesting just to look around, check out the prices, but, you know, I'm pretty certain they're expensive, though. What I really need is a rotor.
Rotator.
That's about the only piece of equipment I really don't already have. Tell you what, the way it looks outside today, yeah, if I had a rotor, I'd be putting that beam up.
You could say, beam me up, Scotty.
That's right.
Fest to get an amp, and hope you find what you're looking for if you go down there. But it might be some of those hams start wanting to ask a bunch of questions. Well, what are you going to use this for? If they find out it's going to be for CB, I think you might know the rest of that story. But anyway, if you do go, I hope it works out for you.
Oh, I'm not going to go. All I really need is a rotor. But yeah, honestly, if they were to ask me questions like that, I'd just tell them to mind their own damn business. You know, I'm not there to give them my life story.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, you know, some of them are that way. But then anywhere, I guess you run into those kinds.
I ain't never been to a ham fest, but I'm pretty certain they're pretty expensive, though.
Roger, I've been to some, and I might have picked up a few little things. There might be some components, you know, that I might like.
I can afford. I've been to a couple CB parties out at the lake up in the Poconos a few times, but never a ham fest.
Roger, well, that sounds like quite an exciting experience.
Yeah, it was different. It was fun, too. Everybody got along great. Played football and everything.
Yeah. I used to go and get them old rotors, froze up. All it was the grease got hard. Take them apart, clean all the bearings, put new ones in if you need it. I had like 5 or 6 rotors at one time, 8 wires. I ended up, I guess somebody wanted them more than me. I sold them. I've got none now.
Yeah, I'm thinking about a ham too, though. Yep.
That's what I got. I sure like it.
You can find one. I found some brand new ones. I think they were tail twisters. Not the big one, but it was rotor box. You had to buy the cable. Like brand new, $300.
That ain't bad.
Anybody thinking about getting a rotor, I guess you know some think, well, a little TV rotor is good enough for them, but as far as I know, it does not have a brake. I would advise them to go ahead and get something that at least has a brake on it.
Yeah, I won't buy one unless it's got a brake. I mean, you know, if I'm going to put out money, I'm going to do it right, you know?
Roger. That sounds like a good one. Yeah, like I say, I've had good performance out of this one. I got used some 10 years ago. Good morning, Outlaw, no doubt. Zodiac, 747 with a wave. Roger, you're sounding loud and proud. No doubt about it. Keep up good work. 747 standing by.
Zodiac was Gizmo Zodiac killer. Maybe I missed something.
Yeah, that guy's kind of sound like Outlaw.
That was the 1-800 Outlaw.
That's what I thought, you know?
Wanting a cheeseburger almost.
Sometimes he calls me that because of, you know, my handle of Scorpio. You just made the entire channel hungry there, Outlaw.
Been talking about that cheeseburger for 2 hours.
That's right. We'll get them stirred up right there
doubt about it. I've got the car warm up in the driveway to go get that same thing myself.
I don't mind hearing about bacon cheeseburgers, but those popsicles are getting kind of old.
Well, yeah, we've heard enough of that to last a lifetime. Breakfast of champions.
Be sure to put a bunch of iceberg lettuce on it and fry you up one of them salmonella eggs.
Guaranteed to give you gas all week.
What don't kill you will make you stronger.
Gonna break your neck anymore to look in the truck?
Hold the lettuce. Get plenty of iceberg lettuce. Get you some of that contaminated eggs. You'll be set for the rest of the year, you know. Get the big old glass of ice water with E. coli in it.
Be careful working in people's truck like that. I know a lot of people have that.
Probably created a traffic jam out there, everybody going to get the bacon cheeseburger. Well, yeah, you gotta have that too, no doubt. And infinite refills of coffee.
Sounds good to me. You got enough for all of us? I'm guessing probably not. Tempo on the biscuits and gravy. I can use some of that myself this morning.
Sounds like to me if you got snakes in the grass, you let your grass get too tall. I'm sure you created a traffic jam, Outlaw. Everybody's going to get that cheeseburger and biscuits and gravy.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Be a shit promoter.
Yeah, biscuit and gravy, no doubt. Biscuit and gravy, no doubt. Yeah. Get you some of that salmonella egg, glass of E. coli water. Yeah. That sounds really good, no doubt about it.
What do you don't think I'm Rattlesnake?
Yeah, I think he's poking that rattlesnake.
Yeah, I'm guessing he thinks I'm Rattlesnake or something, because he said that right after I said it something, you know, so, yep. And I've been called Rattlesnake many a times.
42, Roger, right old.
You're a phone jockey.
Give me a side of biscuits and gravy with a bacon cheeseburger on the side.
I guess we got a fire over there pretty close to Reefer Man.
Oh, what? Reefer Man? All right.
The Tenson Post Road house on fire, but I don't think it's his house, but anyway.
Where you at?
What's your 20? Roger, well, we're pretty close to 35, pretty close to the epicenter of Moore, Roger. Roger that. I thought you sounded like you're in my driveway. Come back. Well, I understand your question, sort of. Yeah, I got a mobile radio with a base antenna, Roger. Once in a while. Does that sound good?
Figured I heard somebody out there. I think you're in.
Oh, absolutely. I've known Easy Money since the 90s. Yeah, there's more than one Easy Money. He's the number one. He's Easy Money number one, no doubt. Roger. Oh, yeah, the governor.
That's the way we eat around here.
Roger, yeah. Well, I've tried my best to not get in the middle of that ongoing conflict, but anyway.
10-40, you gotta have peanut butter on your pancakes.
Well, I was a few years ago searching for a crystal to go in. I think it was Union in Washington base radio, because it had another problem too, and I decided I'd just borrow that crystal out of there to fix something else, and because I didn't think it'd be that hard to find a replacement, but it was. But I finally got exactly what I needed from the governor. So anyway, and paid him, but I had to mail him the money. He wouldn't take it right then.
That's right, you gotta have your crispy bacon.
But anyway, that fixed that. I mean, then I fixed the original problem in that radio, which was weak receive, and it's good to go.
Well, I don't eat either one of those. The best pancakes that I ever ate is the ones that I cooked myself. Yeah, and then I put bacon in pancakes and syrup and peanut.
Oh, yeah.
That's the best pancakes.
Yeah, when you talk about them pancakes, now you're creating a complete gridlock. Everybody's going to IHOP to get the pancakes.
Area there. That's my secret service there. My secret recipe. I can't tell you what I put in my pancakes.
Well, Bam Bam's dead, but he used to say some of that shit that you were regurgitating.
All right. I'm going to get back out of here. We've got a little other traffic out there. I don't want to interfere with their other traffic out there. 1-800 over here in the pancake situation. We're going to get back over here and eat our sausage and eggs and biscuits and gravy and bacon cheeseburgers.
Outlaw, I think maybe, and it's okay, you might be getting a check from certain restaurants to create hunger so people will go to those restaurants.
All right, my friend. All right, sorry about that there. Gosh damn it. What was your handle? Anyway, sorry about that.
No apology necessary. You're not bothering us down here, Outlaw. Carry on.
We were talking about breakfast out there. Breakfast of champions, my
nothing wrong with being worldwide.
Yeah. Now that we ate bacon cheeseburgers, biscuits and gravy all morning, no doubt.
So, have you had your breakfast yet?
Well, if you're talking to me, negative. I haven't not yet had breakfast.
Alright, well, get you a cup of coffee in there and start thinking about breakfast. We're talking bacon, cheeseburgers, and biscuits and gravy. All the good stuff out here.
No doubt about it. I've got a vision of it now. Kind of like, remember that movie, Close Encounters? That guy started seeing that mountain.
Stand for on that, no doubt about it. Alright, it's good hearing you in there, my friend. I'm glad we got to talk to you without some interference and some of our other friends out there. But anyway, I'm going to get back out of here. 1-800 over here, outlaw. 1-800 over here. We're going to get back on the side and say 73's my friend. It's good hearing you in there. We're going to catch you later. We're going to get back on up here. 73.
No doubt about it, outlaw. Well, when you got the big radio, you don't have to worry about interference. You talk when you want to, Roger.
Well,
That's right. I just talk when I can. No doubt about it. No cotton picking doubt about it.
I love it.
alright, don't keep me started.
Sounds like the third encounter, strange encounter of the third kind or something. No doubt about it.
Well, that did it. I'm going to start building a devil's tower on my kitchen table.
I'd like to watch.
And we got 72 new cases of that horizontal diarrhea.
Why's it gotta be horizontal, not vertical? That's pretty racist.
Roger, I guess it's, the high pressure and everything, it shoots out there like that.
Stay away from that devil's lettuce.
I found out something very interesting yesterday.
What's that?
If you eat too much white rice, it gives you gas. I never knew that before.
Roger. Well, I'm probably not up to speed on every single type of food that might give you gas, but anyway. Have to experiment.
Oh boy, man, it works too.
You know, rice is high in, I think it's lead or something. They said if you're going to eat white rice, boil it twice. Boil it once, pour the water on, boil it again. That'll get rid of some of it. Don't eat the brown rice, it's got the most in it. They said limit your rice. Then they had some brands that had less in it. I think it's lead poison or something, cyanide or something in there. They found it in the baby food and the rice. It was the worst.
Yeah, I had it so bad I embarrassed my dog.
I remember awkward situations in restaurants where certain customers must have eaten too much rice.
Well, good morning time to you, Scorpio. 394, waving a hand. Good morning.
No doubt about
right, it's good to hear you out there. 394, it's always good to hear you. Yeah, good morning to you.
Good morning, 394-1800.
All right, well, you have a good good morning to you, 1-800-394.
Roger. Well, I hope it's like my terrible noise and that when it's in there, it doesn't stay in there all that long. Right now, I'm blessed with very little noise locally.
Don't drink the water.
It's just kind of a thump, thump, thump.
Roger. Yeah, this what I get. It's just a loud-ass buzzing. It puts about 9 on me from the west. So, but it's not in there now, and it's usually not in there that much.
Well, I'm doing good today. I've got about 3 pounds of noise. Man, it's awesome over here. Usually I've got 5 to 7 pounds of noise, but yeah, I don't know what happened last week, but man, it sure is awesome over here.
Roger that.
Yes, sir, 1-800.
Waving the hand at you out there.
Yes, sir, wave it right back, 394 gone.
All right, 394. Take care out there. 73's my friend.
Morning over there, Scorpio.
Good morning, Hot Rod. It's good to hear you. What's new and exciting, man?
Same old, same old.
Roger that. Well, it's always good to hear you out there. And yeah, are you working this weekend or going to a race or?
No, Sunday, the wife and I, we're going to the Hard Rock in Tulsa for the state pool championships. We're going to play Scotch doubles on Monday.
Roger, that sounds like fun.
Hey, 10-4.
I think Big Time also likes to play pool. You might run into him up there.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, we're playing mixed doubles together.
Roger that. Well, sound like you're a good team.
Y'all keyed on each other.
I just said sound like you're a good team.
Yeah, we play pretty good together.
Game on.
I don't know if you're interested, but I've heard there's a ham fest in Norman today.
Yeah, I think my neighbor's going.
Roger that.
Yeah, I think yesterday, the day before, I don't know, the days run together anymore, but sometime a day or so ago, he come over here and asked me if I wanted to go.
Roger that.
42 Roger, right-o.
Radio operators have a big need, but yep, all of them seem to migrate back to the 11 meter and do the seat. What's up with that?
Yeah, what's up, Dad? Come on.
you wonder. But out here lately, I've been thinking about maybe taking a test to get a ham license. I think I will get a shortwave receiver general coverage, so listen in on all that.
Yep, I've done that. Yep, I've got my ticket there. But yep, it's no big deal. But you know, the thing is, you get your ham ticket and all that good stuff. And most of these guys, they come back to 11 meter. I don't know what's up with that.
Roger that. Well, I guess if you try to get on like a ham band, it's a much longer wavelength. The antenna's got to be a lot more trouble to put up and more expensive, I would assume.
Oh yeah, you're going to look at putting up more antennas and more expensive antennas and a lot more antennas. But yeah, you guys, man, just stick with where you're at, man, and it's okay to have a ham license, but yeah, you're not going to use it. But yeah, you hang out around here. Most of those guys, they go back to the 11 meter, and here we are again. We got ham operators, you know, out here on the CB band. They just can't get away from it.
That's because it's less formal on 11 meter.
Exactly. Yeah, we don't have kilocycle cops down here.
Yeah, no doubt.
I mean, all that QSO and all that crap, yeah.
And here we go again.
I think you said that one guy on 2 meters yesterday talked for a long time.
Yeah, man, he was long-winded as hell, boy.
2 meters. Well, the best thing about the 2 meters is they can get on the repeaters there. But yeah, they tie up the repeaters and that's just nothing else.
Roger. The way I look at it, that's cheating almost to use a repeater, but I guess they do it a lot.
And he went on for about 5 minutes straight. I don't even think he took a breath.
You know, you called it cheating, and I call it cheating. But yeah, those guys, they get out there and they're running their minimal VHF radios there, and but anyway, they get on there and they try to get in there and hit the repeater, and a lot of times you're getting picket fixing out there and all that kind of stuff, and they're not making a real good signal to the repeater, and it just sounds like crap. And man, I tell you what, these guys over here on 11 meters here, they're doing a lot better hell of a job than some of these guys over here on the 2 meter stuff.
Roger that. I mean, I've heard that, like, I guess on the 40 meter band, 7.2 megahertz is, some people have called that like almost like the channel 19 of ham radio. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, I haven't been there yet, but I'm not really impressed with the ham radio operation system.
Roger that. And I've heard horror stories, I guess you'd say, about various ham radio operators running AM. And I guess the limit's 1,500 watts, but they don't care. Some of them run just a whole lot more and get away with it. Sound like they do, but anyway.
10-4 on that, yeah. Some of those guys, they think they're God, and they get out there and I don't know. But yeah, they're on the air, and that's all they want to care about is they're on the air.
Roger. Well, I hope they got it set up where they're not too close to all that, RMF.
Yeah, you don't want to get none of that
say you gotta be lucky. That's all that happened to him.
10-4 on that. All right, I'm going to get back on out of here. Man, it's good to hear you in there, my friend. I'm going to get back on quiet. I've done used up my nickels worth out here.
No doubt about it, Outlaw. 747 standing by.
All right, 747. You take care out there, my friend. We'll catch you in there again sometime.
Come on.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, come on.
So I hear you put old Gary in his place last night, put him back in timeout, huh?
Oh, not me. I got off here and he started doing his little tooth fairy stuff. Twinkle toe, drama queen, whatever he's doing.
Oh, no, not the drama queen.
He had his tiara on last night.
Yeah, I could see that. His tiara and his little red panties. Wow.
12 and a quarter shirt.
Yeah, I just had to put that in my mind. That's a disturbing picture. I'm just glad I haven't eaten yet.
Cheeseburger and biscuit and gravy.
That don't sound half bad.
Yep. And a big old bowl of white rice.
Big old bowl.
And a big glass of water.
Grits.
Yeah, I like grits. Kiss my grits. I know a lot of people don't like grits, but yeah, I'll sit there and I'll eat them up.
Me too. With some butter.
Yeah.
I don't like that cheese in them. I just like butter.
Yeah, butter and sugar, that's what I like.
I guess the rain made it evaporated before it got to us.
I figures. to be putting up a tower or something, though, that's for sure. It's nice outside.
No wind.
Buffalo, I think you should buy that cherry picker and give Gary a job.
I'd probably get drunk, run it off. The speaker just deteriorated, man. It just, I didn't know it, but it just could go on no more.
He wouldn't show up for work anyway, I bet you.
Radio checker, it's working, but you sound like you're way out there.
Yeah, something like that. I saw some stuff on the scar. You have to get the factory set up and you just throw the base in there for some punch, you know, that helps out. Give me 1 second, man, I'll be right back.
Yeah, Scorpio, I really don't see the point in having a rotor without a brake, though. I hate like I ought to be talking to someone and have it move, you know?
Exactly, yeah. I've never had one without a brake. That was my entry level. I still got that ham too. All I had to do was, you know, clean it up in there and put grease on the bearings and clean up that rheostat, and it was good to go.
Yeah. I would think with the wind here in Oklahoma, you pretty much have to have one with the brake.
Roger. No doubt about it. I actually have a TV rotor I acquired at a garage sale in Norman. I don't even know if it works, but someday I might test it.
Roger.
I think the controller that came with it looked like a basket case, so I'd have to get another controller. But anyway, I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, the controller I had on that Moonraker up north, that was just a little brown box with the knob in the middle, north, south, east, and west. That's all it was.
Roger that. Whatever gets the job done.
Yeah.
I think I've seen pictures of those earlier style controllers. Well, I've got that control box. It's built like a battleship. It's kind of you've seen them, it's kind of a rectangular and on the front face of it, and it's a good one.
They have digital out there?
Mine's not, but I guess they're out there. Mine just has an analog meter for the direction. But I'm happy with it. I've got a backup if I ever need it. This one was damaged when the lightning didn't hit me directly, but it hit close by and burned up the switch in there. So after I replaced that and kind of cleaned it up inside, it was good to go.
It's been a long time since I've even seen one, but I guess by now
would have digital ones out there.
I'm sure the newer ones are digital, but I like this one here just fine. Surely you can find, if you want to get a good used one, I'm sure you can find one of these.
Got 10-4.
You've probably seen them. It's a CDE.
I'm hoping to find a ham too that comes with the control box.
Roger. I got a package deal. I went to I think it was a ham radio, was estate sale or something, and years ago, and I got a couple of ham 2 rotors. I got the control box and quite a bit of a conductor control cable. And anyway, I feel like I did all right.
Sounds like a plan. I mean, sounds like, yeah, you got it all.
Roger. Also picked up this Midland 77-882 40-channel radio. It was like a mint condition, so I got it put away. Other than testing it, that's all I've done. It works all right.
I got a buddy that's got 2 40-channel GE radios. Yeah, he wanted to sell them to me for $100 each. No.
Roger that. You probably can get that from somebody, but I don't guess we'd pay him that much.
I ain't no way in hell I'd pay for $100 for that. Yeah, they were pretty, let's just say you could definitely tell they were old.
Roger that. Out in my mobile, I may have told you I've got an old Midland 23 channel, so 13-882C that I like it, but I need to redo the system out there. I've kind of downgraded it. It used to really talk good.
I told him, I said, what the hell do I need a 40-channel radio for with this one?
Roger that.
I mean, hell, I already got 3 sitting over here now.
Roger. Well, I'd have to go count how many radios I've got, but anyway, from garage sales, etc.
Yeah, 10-4.
Good morning, no doubt about it. Friday. Hey, 102, I'm not too sure, but I think some of them GE radios had the O2A or O3A chip in them. You could jump them and get a few more channels.
You probably could, but honestly, it's just not worth the hassle. I mean, with the ones I already have over here, it's just not worth it.
Nowadays, I would agree.
Yeah, too, though. Them radios you are, the ham radios, the GEs are CB.
But like almost 30 years ago, I did channel that Midland off the chip to have uppers and lowers. But anyway, hung out on 26795. That's where everybody stayed down there those days.
Hell yeah. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning.
Drink more coffee, 102.
Hell yeah.
I bet it does. I forgot about it. Got me again.
I mean, it didn't get you.
True.
If all that rain's falling apart.
I wish.
It looks like it's going to start raining. Nah, probably not.
Maybe sprinkle, that's it. Said Ricochet Radio.
We'll get you in trouble.
to go put my coffee cup up.
All right, man, I'll be here.
Okay, on. That sounds good.
up to 211. Walk out up to 211. They're lying their way. There's the power line. Up to 211.
Anybody out there tell me if this radio sounds okay or is it overmodulating? Can you understand what I'm saying? Did that by chance do anything for the static, or is it still there? Better, Tim. Oh, appreciate it, my man. Take care. God bless. We'll holler at you later, my friend.
Hello, radio.
Morning, Wimpy. Roger. Well, we were out there earlier. It's good to hear you out there. I guess you're over there having coffee. Got an audio checker getting kind of keying over you there.
How are you? Shown up.
Let me turn more your way. The coffee's good over there. I guess you're over there on the interstate. Roger. Okay, I hear the beep pretty well, but your voice audio, I'm not quite pulling all of that in, but you're talking about walking across the parking lot, I think. That's about all I caught. Mercy. I've got the car warming up the driveway. Well, yesterday during the peak power demand period, doggone it, my power started glitching out. I mean, it didn't fail, but little spikes were coming in there, and I discovered my backup power supply for my computer. Once again, it's reached a point where it needs another battery. It's probably run years on that other battery, but it's about time to replace it, I guess. Roger that. That ought to fix it up, though. But, yeah, my computer was glitching out every few minutes. I guess the demand was causing that to happen. I don't know. Roger that.
Yeah, go home.
Well, I guess we might get in theory, some rain today, but...
Yeah, I guess at a ham press, that's a pretty big deal on 2 meter.
Roger. Yeah, it sounds like they got a lot of stuff. Probably got a cover charge to get in.
I don't know about that, but I know there's about 25 people on 2 meter right now talking about it.
Roger that. Yeah, it sounds like quite a big deal. Anyway,
Oh, I also found out the ham operators do still meet at the McDonald's on West Lindsay and Norman every morning.
DX kind of took you out 102.
Yeah, they still meet up there at the McDonald's on West Lindsay every morning.
Roger that on West Lindsay.
I heard them talking about that too.
The truck wash is open and exit 97. Tractor motorbike next is 50. Tractor and trailer with motorbike.
Well, that's, I guess, part of my bucket list to get the ham license, so I'll do that. I don't know how much equipment I'll get, but...
Thank you, and come on in at exit 97.
convinced myself to get a pretty good shortwave receiver to start with.
You know, you might want to stop either in Hamfest or up there at the McDonald's in the morning at 8 o'clock. Talk to them. I'm sure they can hook you up.
Roger that. I know you're right. Now that Hamfest, you may have said, but I forget now exactly where it's going to be, down around Norman.
I believe it's Reeves Park, maybe. I'm not really for sure.
Roger on Reeves Park, that's good enough.
I know those ham operators, they're sure excited about it, though.
Roger. Well, it sounds like quite a deal.
Well, I believe I want to stay home and dream how much money I spent and I saved it. Come on.
I know that's right.
It's almost going to be cold today. It's only supposed to get up to 92.
Oh, damn. I'm going to build a snowman.
Roger. Did you see that on TV about the bear that climbed up on an electric pole? I guess it got electrocuted up there.
I didn't hear about that.
Roger. They just showed it again on there. I'm not sure exactly where that was at, but anyway.
That's too bad. Poor bear.
Roger. Roger.
Yeah, that must have been shocking.
It's one hot SOB out here.
Well, he probably saw the birds up there. They were getting away with it. He thought he could, but...
He might have been after those birds.
There you go.
Hey, Scorpio.
Go ahead, 102.
Hey, you see that big old brown bear laying in the lake yesterday on the news? It was just floating on its back and it waved at the guy with the camera.
Roger, I guess I missed that.
That was a damn cute bear too, boy. He was laying on his back and he noticed the guy with the camera and waved his paw at him.
Yeah, he had red. Yep, ran right in the pool.
Yeah, I've never had a desire to get all that close to dangerous game.
I know that's right, yep.
You know how some of them tourists are. I'm happy for that one guy, that kind of old guy. He got boosted up in the air by this bison and lived to tell the tale. I think it cracked his pelvis, but he's still pretty damn lucky. Maybe he's figured out not to do that anymore.
Yeah, I saw that video, man. He went airborne too.
No doubt about it, yeah, absolutely. I think he said it. I mean, he could have been gored to death by it. They keep putting the video of that bear up on the power pole somewhere. I don't know where, but...
He got a full-grown short circuit.
Alive, but I guess it gets electrocuted and they don't show that part. Go back here.
Now, that guy that got hit by that bison, I bet he wished he had a parachute.
Roger that. Well, I bet he doesn't try to grab any more selfies with dangerous game.
No, that's right.
But you know, you see stuff all the time on TV about how somebody gets too close to water down south and a gator gets them, or they're, you know, in a national forest or someplace going along a trail and a bear gets them, etc. So,
Truck drivers in the left lane.
I see videos of people who have raised up various big cats, you know, since they were a cub, and so they're just big, you know, big pets and playing with them, you know. Saw one video, this guy I guess he raised up a lion, and anyways, it's just a big pet, but he had a video of him out in his backyard, and that thing was sneaking up behind him to jump on him, but he was just playing, so it turned out all right, but it looked a little bit scary there.
I saw a video of a couple of great white sharks attacking a boat, and those guys said that the great white was just playing with it.
Roger, yeah.
Man, if that's playing, I don't want nothing to do with it.
Roger. I have gone swimming in the ocean, but I don't know if I would anymore.
Well, I did see an orca, a killer whale. I saw that take out a big great white, and one chomp, it was gone.
Roger, I guess you remember the horror story about some trainer down in SeaWorld or someplace. She had a ponytail, and this orca grabbed her by her ponytail and pulled her in the water, and kept her down long enough she drowned.
Yeah, he just liked her, I guess.
Roger that.
Sure, he didn't mean to kill her.
Same whale people had killed other people, so maybe they figured out to, keep it away from people after that.
Yeah, I'm sure that one didn't mean to kill that girl, though.
Roger? Yeah. Sound like the audience watching that went into shock.
Yeah, I can understand that. Of course, not as bad as she went through, I'm sure.
Right, exactly, yeah. Yeah, it sounded like not only did she drown, but before that she got slammed around and suffered forced trauma. It must have been awful.
Yep.
I guess that was her lifelong ambition, was to be, out there training whales and other animals, I guess.
You don't mess with Mother Nature.
Is that any better?
Yeah, don't get in the water when you're on a period either, I guess.
Roger that.
Those spirits, they can smell that. I mean, yeah.
No doubt.
Well, if we can smell it, they can smell it.
Hell yeah.
How about that?
Well, one time I hitchhiked to Florida and back in the early 80s, and I guess I was a bit lucky. It's not like I was camped out close to water, but still.
See, a long time ago, I used to warn the women not to go to the zoo when on the monthly come on.
Yeah, they ought to have a big sign up there or something. People just don't have common sense anymore.
Roger, I know you're right.
Animals in the wild, leave them alone. We moved in this shit, feed them, take care of them, and leave them alone. Yeah, Mother Nature
Just it reminds me of a joke I heard one time about, some Iranian or whatever is over here, and they were driving a van, so they decided to set the cruise control, and then went in back of the van and went to sleep. So anyway, I guess they survived the accident.
Yeah, that was just plain stupid.
Roger, it might have really happened, but anyway, it was turned into a joke later.
Of course, that, if it was true, that wouldn't surprise me at all. That's just the way some people are.
Roger that. Even now, with AI, they can supposedly actually drive. I wouldn't trust it.
That's right. Yeah, good morning to you there, 333. No doubt about it. Made a good trip to Oklahoma.
Yeah, they sound like he's local. Come on.
Yeah, good to hear you too, brother. 10-4 on the sticker patch. You too, brother. God bless. Be safe.
Damn, I didn't get me a big radio.
Scorpio Scorpio, you heard him, right?
Not really.
Yeah, he was saying good morning to me and you.
Roger. Did you say that's 333?
Yeah, 10-4.
Well, good morning, 333, whatever your 20 is out there. 747 said that. Did he say where he's at?
Yes, he's out, I believe sticker patch is, I'm not really sure where that is.
Roger that. I'm assuming east or northeast or something.
Hey, 333, where are you located?
Hell, he's gone. Come on.
Hey, Scorpio, I think I'm going to Google that, see what Google says about that.
What's that, 102?
I think I'm going to Google that, see what state the sticker patch is.
Roger that.
It's going to take me a minute. I have to reset my phone, damn it.
Roger.
Oh my God. Hell yeah.
Hey, Scorpio, it's Colorado.
Did you say Colorado?
10-4, Colorado.
Roger that. Thank you for that information. I'll turn that direction.
You got Colorado, come on. I hear you out there, 333, no doubt. Yep, making a good trip now.
Waving a hand, 333, 747, standing by.
Yeah, I learn something every day. Yeah, that's Colorado.
Roger.
Yeah, Google says there's two of them. One one's in Colorado and one's in Maryland.
I'm thinking maybe Maryland because I'm not picking up much from the northwest.
He came back, he said, yeah, you got Colorado.
I thought I heard him say that.
Yeah, I already have that one listed on my map.
Okay, we're back.
I've talked to him before.
Roger, I've communicated to that state a number of times.
I think you talked to him too, because he knew who we were.
Roger, I probably have. I don't write down a lot of my contacts. I guess I should start doing that again.
Hell, you have a whole notebook full of names in that book. Come on.
Yeah, 244, say that again. Somebody keyed with you.
I said you write all them names down in a book in your new book. Come on.
Lord. Hey, good morning, good morning.
Good morning, Gunslinger.
Right. Good morning to you, 44. Said good morning to you, 747.
Roger that. Good to hear you out there. 747 standing by.
Gunslinger, it sounds like you need another cup of coffee.
Still back to the 3, that's why I got off.
Yeah, no doubt.
Careful, gotta be careful.
We're getting some skip in here now.
Well, after 3 spills down on the stairs, it's taking a while to get kick-started. Come on.
I can somehow understand that, yo.
I don't quite remember the third time, but my nephew says I don't land pretty no more.
Yeah, I'm really impressed with the performance of this radio.
Can I have it? I'll put it in my truck. Come on.
Yeah, it's working, radio check. Hey, you're welcome. Have a good day.
Much I'm on here, I don't need nothing that fancy.
Well, you know, I was going to get the Galaxy 959, but honestly speaking, I'm really glad I got this one instead. And I'm not saying nothing bad about the Galaxy 959. It's a good radio. But for the money, yeah, I made a good choice.
Yeah, I think so too. It sounds good.
That's right.
Can I have it?
Sure, why not?
I got $50.
Yeah. No. This radio costs the same amount as a Galaxy 959, but it's got a whole lot more in it.
Well, $60 in, got a little bit more.
Yeah, I'll throw in a radio for $50. Come on.
Junior had so many damn youngers, you think they'd stick a home with him? That's what he was toting around. He just moved to them on the road out there on the side of he goes to the road.
I think it's pretty cool. I sit here and talk skip and don't even have to try.
There's nothing wrong with being worldwide.
Well, I don't know about all that, but maybe someday I'll get it to be a big radio.
Roger. Well, I'm not sure, honestly, if I'm worldwide, but I have made contact with Europe once in a while, South Africa one time, but anyway, maybe not enough to consider myself worldwide, but I guess there's nothing wrong with pathological optimism.
That's right.
That it is. It'll be yours, me.
That day I was talking to Bermuda, yeah, that surprised me big time.
Right, Roger. Every once in a while I communicate with him. I'm trying to think of the guy's handle. I don't know. I mean, I think I pissed him off, but I don't, right now I'm not remembering his handle.
Yeah, I wasn't even trying to talk skip, and yeah, I was talking to Bermuda and didn't even know it for like 5 minutes.
Roger, that's way cool. It's like I was testing a sideband radio, just not putting out a lot of power, maybe swinging up to 20, 25 watts, and boom, made contact with South Africa.
Oh, yeah.
Probably the first and last time I'll ever do that.
The farthest I've ever been was China, and that was one time.
Roger. Well, as far as I know, I've never communicated with them.
I had somebody that was listening. How can you understand him if he's in China? Well, that's just stupid. There's Americans all over the world.
Roger. Yeah, I know somebody on CB's got relatives over in China. I mean, they're not Chinese at all, but they've been over there a number of years, and I guess they pretty much speak that language now.
That's important. The guy I talked to was on a military base over there, American.
Roger that. So close to China? Okay, I guess you mean.
Well, he said he was in China. I don't know what military base he was on, but yep.
Roger that, okay.
I don't know if I don't even think America has bases over in China. I don't think so. So I don't know. Hell, as far as I know, he could have been a diplomat for all I know. I don't know.
That's what I was thinking, you know, considering our present situation with China, that they take a dim view of us having any military resources over there.
That's important.
As you know, they don't even like us over there in Taiwan.
Yep. We give them all that money and everything, and they don't even like us.
Roger that, yeah. Well, I guess the war over in Iran keeps on going on. We've been carpet bombing them, I guess, for the last 12 days or something like that.
I know Trump said he's going to bomb them worse than ever before, but then last night on the net there was an article about the government, the Congress and all that putting a block to it.
Yeah, I heard about that, yeah. They're trying to put a stop to it. That's just like how the bullshit goes on here. I mean, you can't do anything decisive without somebody else trying to stop it.
Well, when Iran finally does get a nuke and shoots it at us, we know who to blame.
Roger that. It's like that, remember that ship I've talked about out there in the ocean? It keeps changing course and never reaches its destination.
Surprise me if they already have one or close to it. That's why they keep dragging their feet so they can get ready, you know.
Well, I'm convinced we certainly have a far more advanced technology than any civilian knows about.
Oh yeah, I know that's right. I mean, yeah, they're going to sell the F-35s and all that to Hungary or Turkey or something. Yeah, they got something else.
Roger. Yeah, I guess they're a member of NATO, but I don't completely trust Turkey.
No. Yeah, not to knock them or nothing, but Turkey's not really trustworthy to begin with. They're like Joe Biden flip-flop.
Roger. That reminds me of that movie, Midnight Express. You've probably seen it. I think it was set in Turkey.
That's important.
All right. That right there convinced me that I didn't want to go on vacation over there.
Oh, that's right. I know a lot of people say, well, it's only a movie. Well, you know what? The Man on the Moon was only science fiction at one time, too.
Well, you know, those movies, as you know, are inspired by a lot of real-life events.
Yeah. I hope that guy that bought that lightsaber for almost $4 million, I hope it works.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Just another cause, man. Too much money, not enough brains.
we're probably going to have to cut a rut for the wilderness.
I wonder if that works on LEDs.
Roger.
Well, nice idea.
$4 million for a damn flashlight, that would suck.
Damn it. Yeah. Well, I guess we got a large police presence on the Broadway extension for some reason.
Ain't nothing back to nothing about at the plant. Do what?
Just some nutcase has gone off on somebody.
Always something.
Mercy.
Ain't nothing to the plant.
We're easy to shut up. All you gotta do is turn your radio off.
All right. That package is down there.
I think it was 63rd Street and Broadway Extension, some kind of emergency going on over there. Audio checker's working.
How you know I was talking to you? You don't want to hear the meal. How you know that? I'm good with the handle, right? 3 years old. That's a good one, isn't it? 3 years old. Sorry for the show out. So now, I guess Nick, you go tell me you like to take them off.
Scorpio? Go ahead. Hey, I want to re-illustrate something here for you. When I said I talked to China one time, that wasn't here and it wasn't on this radio. That was on the very top of Mount Pocono, Pennsylvania, on a Galaxy 88, a Wilson 5000, and a Texas Star 667.
Roger that, okay. Well, you had a good location, didn't you? So, all right.
Up there, you don't need to go up very high. You just throw your antenna on the ground and talk.
Roger that, yeah. If you already got the elevation, don't you?
Yeah. I didn't want anybody listening to that think I did it from this radio from here in Oklahoma. No, it wasn't like that.
Roger, I had assumed you were talking about quite a bit earlier, so okay.
We're talking like 30 years ago.
Roger that.
If I could do that from what I'm running right now, I'd be really impressed.
Roger that. Well, maybe Mother Nature will get in your corner and you can.
I can always hope, right?
That's what I'm talking about.
But I am very much impressed with this radio and the performance, though. I didn't expect all that.
Well, you sound good and clear and loud enough.
Well, it's by far one of the better radios I've ever had, for sure.
Roger that.
Just think, if I decide to blow this one up, I got another one underneath my bed.
There's nothing wrong with having a backup.
That's right.
I just set up the building.
Which makes me wonder and assume that way back in the Stone Age, cavemen probably had a backup club in case they needed it.
I think they had a backup woman they could pull around by their hair, too. Quite honestly, when I got this one and decided to use it and found out how good it works, I had to get another one just in case the prices on this went up.
Roger. And in case they try to quote-unquote improve it and it turns to shit or something, be sure and salt away the good ones.
Exactly.
I ain't seen it that way, fellas. You're a good fellow. I appreciate it. I heard somebody out there saying Galaxy. Well,
Well, we pulled the trigger on a Mega Millions ticket, so maybe we'll hit the big one, but I'm not going to hold my breath.
I got 3.
Roger. Yeah, I guess, what is it up to, like 700 million or whatever right now, Roger?
I tell you what, if I win, I'll take you to Golden Corral and buy you a new car.
Roger that. Absolutely. Somebody told me to behave. That's no fun. Roger, Roadrunner. No doubt about it. Keep up the good work and watch out for that coyote out there, Roadrunner. I've got to play something here now that said that. Yeah, as a youngster, I used to watch the Roadrunner cartoons when I got a chance. I loved them, and I learned later they were the most violent show ever. Poor old Coyote just never could quite catch him.
Yeah, you would think after being blown up a few hundred times, he would get it through his head.
I know that's right.
I'm going to pull over and make sure that I'm good on my tires.
You got one to your left before.
Go ahead, Roadrunner. Roger, okay.
If you hit something in the road, but something just flew off your trailer at the back. You're clear.
Roger that. Good work out there, no doubt. Safety first out there on the highways and byways. No doubt about it, Roadrunner. No doubt.
Man, I need to get me one of them noise toy boxes. I'd rather be full of Beavis and Butthead or something, you know.
Roger. Yeah, we got all kinds of stuff we could play.
Oh, yeah.
Sound like that donkey's been eating that Taco Bell.
No doubt about it, just the horizontal diarrhea.
Like an abode, down it. I've been telling you. Brigade the Monticello, and hell, you just got to run 24 hours a damn day to make anything.
Well, I haven't heard my cheerleader yet. The other one talks about wanting everybody to stand by so he can receive important truck driver information.
Makes you wonder what the hell he's really talking about, don't it?
Got shit to do today, huh, brother?
He keeps telling people to go to channel 18. I'm not sure anybody's ever done that, but that's what he keeps saying.
I got you.
Here in just a second, before we pass the shop, I'm going to pull off on the shoulder and double check my front tires because I hit that big metal thing.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, I figured it'd be smarter to check before we pass the shop.
Yeah, not a bad idea. I don't know if it caught my bumper or my tire, but it definitely shot off.
Oh yeah, it felt like I hit a big rock. It bounced me.
Are you going to stop in that lane that ends right before the 89 exit?
Yes, exactly.
Alrighty.
You said 89?
Yeah, it's that little road before the shop, like right up against the wall there on the bridge.
out there this morning listening to them about the Hamfest they got going on in Norman.
You got a FedEx coming on the truck.
Down on the fairgrounds in Norman there on the Robin.
Oh, it is at the fairgrounds? Okay. There you go, Scorpio. It's at the fairgrounds.
Roger that.
I think they said the south end of the new kind of a civic center that they built there is $10 for admission.
Yeah, I bet everything's expensive there too.
Sound like the gun show.
No, not a gun show.
Well, no, but they charge admission for the gun show as well, I believe.
Well, yeah, it helps that guy that puts on the show helps him pay for the lease of that building for the day.
Oh yeah, baby. Tyrone.
Southbound, wave your boss lady over here.
Okay.
There is. Well, maybe I should rephrase that. There ain't nothing for free anymore.
There's a break in traffic coming up here in just a minute. After this 18, and there's 2 cars behind.
Well, I mean, I'm used to browsing without it costing money, but a lot of times, yeah, it does cost for admission. Yeah, go ahead, Roadrunner. Roger, okay.
Roger what?
And I'll get your,
You have a good one there, Roadrunner. Keep up the good work out there. There he is, no doubt about it. Telling everybody to go to channel 18.
Yeah, I thought I heard him in there.
Let me see, you're trying to receive important truck driver information to figure out what billboard the cops are hiding behind, Roger. What's that, Roadrunner?
Helicopter.
Right, Jack.
Roger. Oh, well, hang on. I love that snappy tune. Heard it forever. Roger that. Well, I appreciate his, watching the storms for me. No doubt about it. Keep up the good work, Roadrunner. Safety first out there on them highways and byways.
Just the ball this way now. Y'all get out of my way, I'm in a hurry. You got some cocksuckers.
Yeah.
Trailer whip, motor right in the back, darkness.
Where you at there, big dog?
I do it myself.
Thank you, and come on in. Exit 97.
That one, trying to pick up the important truck driver information. I don't know if they ever followed my suggestion, but if they did, they've gone down to Bricktown Comedy Club on open mic night to share the material with the regulars.
he's been hitting a crack pipe.
No doubt about it.
Again, that Taco Bell.
Another day, another shit show.
Oh, that was pretty shitty.
I guess Outlaw finally did go down there and get that bacon cheeseburger with biscuits and gravy and the rest of what goes with it.
What your daddy do?
Well, I hope he got enough for the whole class.
Roger. And pancakes.
Got cheese, bring it in. You ain't like us, take it out.
Yeah, driver, I don't hear a snowman out here.
Go ahead, breaker. .747, who you got there? .375, what's your 20? Alright, Roger, 375 in Wisconsin. Well, good morning from the Tornado Alley, Oklahoma City.
Sure, appreciate where Oklahoma City's at. We coming back.
Roger, I guess you didn't hear all that first time. Yeah, Oklahoma City. Roger that. Well, 375, Wisconsin. Keep up the good work, man. Hold doubt. I think there's maybe also a 379 up there, water boiler, I think. Sometimes I've communicated with. Chase your sandbagging. Good morning, 313 at the radio shop. And good morning, Whiskey Tango Charlie, if you're out there.
Motorbike in the back is 50, tractor and trailer with motorbike in the back starting at 65. We also do trailer washouts, including hoppers, reefers, tankers, and dumps. Thank you and come on in at exit 97.
I need an antenna on here. I'm down to 6 again.
At exit 97.
Big dog. Through there, I see you. On the sound, dog. 10-4. We ain't seen nothing back there.
Look good on back across yonder way.
Back that way, man. Y'all have a good weekend.
Must be nice just to ride around in style. Yeah, just bobtailing, riding around, looking good. I don't know. Must be nice. Said somebody's got to do it, though, huh? Why not it be you? That's it.
Alright, big brother, put it on your bike. Right on back.
Uphill. I should not be in the right lane passing you.
Got all that static coming in there now.
85 yards steady.
Got a buck down deep.
It can't make up its mind if it wants to rain or not.
Yeah, it's starting to look like rain over here for sure.
Yep, it does here. Even more so than an hour ago.
Yep.
Supposed to, yeah.
Let it rain, let it rain.
Rainy night, Georgia.
83 over 4.
Yeah, those car washes are too expensive.
Well, I hope it don't rain for at least another 30 minutes. My yard's getting mowed right now. Do that again?
Those were done on that linear.
pills for that are $13. So I'm just going to give it to somebody. If they want to put like $26 into it, they'll have a brand new linear then.
Somebody just walked all over you.
I'm not going to mess with that linear. I'm just going to give it away to somebody.
Does it need repairing?
Yeah, it needs a $13 pill. Yeah, it costs $13 for the pill.
How many pills are in it?
2. Just a little old 2 pill.
Where do you get your pills from?
Hey man, you can get them a lot of different places. You just have to Google it. Amazon has them too. Yeah, they're $13. $13. Yeah, 10 more.
Let's go, drop a gear hammer. Those like that, don't get them, there's no more butter in the long run.
I hope that won't act like that is cheeseburger and biscuits and gravy. Who was that, Buffalo?
No, that was Outlaw.
No wonder he's an outlaw. That's okay. I know a lot of people that get up in the morning and have cold tea.
Yeah, I've done that myself once or twice. It's not something it's not something I do often.
Yes, I can remember maybe a couple of times I took it in my lifetime. I just about know to me. I just said, give me a piece of cardboard. Ketchup, cheese, little meat on there, go to it.
Hey, 10-4, what kind of bird you got?
Birds. I got jaybirds, sapsuckers, or a brown thrush, you might know it as. If you know birds, and doves,
I used to have a big old cockatoo like you would find on that movie Beretta. Yeah, I had one just like that.
What time?
Cockatoo.
Hello, Skip Land, you got a copy. Skip Land, look, he started my diesel wagon. Alabama.
No, I had one, but yeah, my late wife opened the door and it took off.
Oh my God. Well, they don't live too long after that. The other birds are tackled.
That's possible, but this one was a pretty big one. Yeah, it was a good sized bird.
Besides, they have to be loved and petted all the time. They'll miss out.
Are y'all doing?
Yeah. I know it liked my mom's hair. It used to attack my mom's gray hair every time she came in the house.
Yeah.
Get it on. Yeah, all right. We'll catch you in a little bit. Across 96 or Weaver Road? That's further.
You gotta go feed by
turret, the Amazon turret.
Tractor and trailer with motor brightening back, starting at 2. We also do trailer washout, hopper,
Have a good one.
About 75 yards from the highway. You can't even see him, but you're looking at him. And crabbing from hell with a good logic.
Roger, I appreciate you, buddy.
I know that.
also do trailer washouts, including hoppers, reefers, sink to the dump. Thank you and come on in. Exhibit 97.
I see you. Oh, yeah. Like, all this week I showed up and come earlier than 30 minutes. You know, I pulled in there about 8:15 at the most. Hello, round the bend. Silver cloud with the morning wind. Listen, man, boys that were sleeping on the road right there started shitting on the side of the road, so they kicked all that shit out.
What's going on, man?
me. I need to speed up a little bit. I'm shaking like a salt shaker over here.
Yeah, go ahead. My radar's showing that race is any time now. It looks like it may be an hour or two later after that.
Yeah, 10-4, appreciate the heads up.
Roger.
Audio.
Oh yeah, bro, look at this damn going on there.
What's from it?
I'm in the heat on that other tape, big driver. What did you say? Sorry about that. He had it call you. What? What's the traffic cost for you?
I'll take that. 620.
Waving my hand to the band with a mid-morning wave, Houston, Texas, and I'm getting down. Need to make some noise out here. Where's everybody at? Break, break, break. Well, go off the bed if you're still asleep. Night, night. Yeah, we all have a big radio. Yeah, big radio.
freeway and the beltway, and I'm getting up.
motherfucker we can't drive. did a rest.
Anybody out there got a copy?
Trailer washout, including hoppers, reapers, tankers, and dumpers. Thank you and come on in at exit 97.
Yeah, I got a copy on me. Like I say, I ain't getting you good. I heard you say north of Detroit. I'm already.
Attention Kmart shoppers, there's a full-length special on aisle 5.
I just tried to get to the 177. Get to the 177W, what's
trailer with motor right in the back, starting at 65. We also do trailer washouts, including hoppers, reapers, sleepers, and doubles. Thank you.
Pardon me, do you have any brief parts?
Low rider 95 diesel wagon. This mail.
Got a 4 on the shoulder, 4 on the shoulder. Time to measure. Well, Tony, what'd you say about 129?
That's 36th Street, but when I looked at it on Google, it shows that we're actually going to be going over 36th Street, so there's no bridge there.
We will not be exiting 129.
No, because what they want us to do is get off, take a left, go to Grand, take a right, take Grand back up to I-35.
Right, but we're not doing that, correct? Is that what we talked about?
Yeah, correct.
worked on my street. You had a good plan this morning, you ready? Oh, you keep it safe, keep it cool, man. We can catch you in the next one.
All righty. Right lane, you're going to put it on 44, but it's quite a ways away. It's probably 7 or 8 miles.
On the southbound side.
That one's got people going and coming. Alrighty. Oh, it's only 8 miles, not 8 miles. 3.8. Go to the right. So as long as we stay right here until we get past the airport road, we'll be good. This next exit, we're going to run over and the right one lane. Alrighty. at 180 to say. But here's an exit on 4 miles. Exit 80, not running, 80.
Somebody was skinning a cat, I guess.
Beyond, you go ahead. Real good, that 410. It's over there for you over there. I see a nice rib on there for you that's myself there, but I can't afford one of them new ones. They're going to pay you for it.
Shame on the mess.
This damn van barely doing the minimum in the right lane. I'm going to Sheriff Carver.
Fire and hope. Best way to make this Friday go good.
I know that's right.
Laundry's all done before the little bit of rain got through here. Dogs are happy. I got me a big old joint and I'm gonna make some tacos later. Just knocked out me a little chorizo off in my meat.
Come on, man, so they
Forward.
Man, I tell you what, that's
Goddamn, I could almost fall asleep sitting there listening to all that white noise. Sure a better station out there. Can't tell if it's skip or just drivers. Damn, I better hit this joint a little bit more then. Damn, I hear him out there talking about a rainstorm, but I can't tell where in the hell he's at, no doubt.
I heard somebody say rock. Who's that out there saying rock? Come on back. Good, that's good noontime there, Bandit. How you doing?
making it through that noise pretty good. Hey, 10-4 now wanting to take a bath. Roger. But boy, that skip been in there all morning up on 31 down here. Man, that skip coming in like crazy.
It was so bad yesterday, I couldn't even talk on the radio. I had like 7-8 pounds.
Oh, wow. I got about 4 pounds now. And man, I tell you what, there's some big stations going to be keyed up out there. But I ain't claiming to be a big one, but I just want to key up and get out. But yeah, man, I love talking that skip. But on 31, man, it was jumping on me in 115 pretty good.
That over there, get off on 160. I pick up here, back over there, not too fresh.
Yes, sir, I sure did. That's where it come from. Don't tell me.
Well, I thought I told me about it this morning.
Do what? Roger.
Yeah, I know Coon Dog.
Roger. Yeah, he don't want to be broadcasted out too much. Yeah, this one has been gone through. It's been rebuilt, man. He rebuilt this box, put a new paint job on it, and everything. That's about it. And I got new keys and you know what it's doing. Oh, yes, sir. No doubt about it.
And the thing about that
No doubt about it.
That's right, no doubt about it. So you know the price on that box is worth it.
No doubt about it. Loud ass skip land.
I got my crew out here early this morning, got my laundry done before all the fucking laundry's over, so left the laundry kids. We were leaving and they were pulling in.
He sure did.
Yeah, he's 160 eastbound. Hydroplane run.
No doubt about it. 500 ain't bad for that box, is it?
No,
And plus, you hear where I was talking, it gets out too, buddy. Put it this way, it dims my light, my little light on my table right here when I key up on it.
Oh yeah, that thing's fucking some juice.
So he's keying up his table.
That was 1,300.
What the hell? That guy's keying up his table and it's doing 1,300.
These meters, they'll get about 6 or 7, but it's really doing about...
Wish I had a 1,300 watt table.
Hey, Roger, no doubt about it. Yeah, he's the one that done the work on my Mako 300.
Coney Island time.
Yeah, keep your lunch warm all day long.
Damn it. I know one thing, it's fucking sticky and humid out there. It's like, as soon as I walked out this morning, it was like, slap you right in your face.
Yeah, I know. I took a breath and skipped a breath.
That's right. big swamp.
We're done, was out by 8:30. And then here come the old gal who's got these two boys that just run feral in that place at all times, and she don't do nothing about it. Now they've come running at me chasing balls. I just looked at them and went, They turned around and went the other way.
It was only 80 degrees outside. It's worth it. He's out, that murder man, he's out there somewhere.
Hey, you got to pay to park on I-35 northbound. What do you think you're doing out there?
What's your handle?
shit's faded out. Now, when I first turned this on, I could hear you key up, but I couldn't hear what you were saying.
True, mate.
Yeah, that skip was bad.
Oh, yeah. I was hearing that on the SDR earlier. I was like, because I could faintly hear shit on mine, and I got to listen to the SDR stuff, and then commissioners. Mail.
It's like when they're talking to 1378, well, they took you out. This shit's really happening. Hell, it does it to me, too. And y'all's like right there, and that skip just wipe you out.
Yep, it'll do it. Especially when you're running beam and you're pointing in a direction that the skip's coming from, it's going to come in there on top of everything. I guess they're still building that big skyscraper. They're supposed to start next year. I'm like, man, there goes Oklahoma City. It was bad enough with the Death Star.
Yeah, it ain't gonna happen. I love watching that shit. He said they're gonna build the smaller ones, and if they need the big one, then they'll build it. But other than that, they're not gonna build it.
Talking about it on the news right now, the developer of the world's tallest skyscraper said the goal is to break ground this year, so I don't know what they mean by that then.
They've been saying they're going to build it for years now, but it never happens. Ed over on Channel 4 went and talked to that guy. He wouldn't say for definitely when they're going to start building it, but only if they need it after they build the three small ones or whatever.
Trying to replicate New York City, and I've been saying this, with all this apartment living, it's been fucking just flowering up there like they're watering the flowers. It's growing like crazy throughout downtown, where they've got their own school down there and everything. the City Boulevard all the way up north on Walker. Go see it. The 2 blocks up next to the stoplight. There's a school right there on your left and one on the right. And then all around you up through there's apartments and shit. People living in them motherfuckers. It's like that from 235 all the way to Classen.
Take your talents to the right lane.
And they got that fucking river canal walk thing from San Antonio. Like they can't make up their mind. They want to go to San Antonio or New York City.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but I went over there by 25th and High, and them dumb motherfuckers painted brand new white lines at the stop signs on that fucked up road. Why in the fuck are we wasting goddamn taxpayer money painting lines on a fucking devastated goddamn intersection? How about fixing the motherfucking intersection, then put some paint on it?
Yeah, they need to do that motherfucker in concrete and not asphalt.
Yeah, they had cones out and all that shit. They just laid down some white paint and did the squiggly lines. Like, what the fuck, dude? If you gonna have buses going across that shit or what?
No shit.
Shit, motherfucker would be off that seat up in the goddamn ceiling.
Yeah. Be a bunch of headaches.
And I noticed they knocked down Lee. It's over in a pile of rubble right now. They done fucked it all up thanks to the wetbacks.
They knocked down what?
Lee School, 25th or 29th and Walker.
Oh yeah, because they built that new shit behind it.
It won't last very long.
I know. They're getting them where they're tearing all them old historic buildings out. Every one of them, Capitol Hill, Junior High will be next. You watch.
Yeah, the buildings, shit, they withstand some strong-ass winds. They've been up. This new shit is that metal studs and that fucking gypsum board crap and all that shit. It fucking storm turret, all the shit.
Yeah, them old schools with fucking iron beams and fucking sandstone. They've stood the test of time. How many tornadoes have come through this city and them schools still sitting there?
It might rain again. Might get some more rain.
We need to name it after the Mexicans. We gotta get rid of the Indian stuff.
Yep, Southside Hispanic League is what complained about it.
Alright, I gotta go back to work. Then I'll be coming back home and going back to work.
Alright.
You don't work too hard. Be careful, Mr. Buffalo. What's happening, man?
If you shut the center is open, we are for 3 minutes to your radio. And blast the news radio.
3 times a week? Yeah, a little bit. Hey, Lance, can you hear me? Hey, Lance. Yeah, I can hear you. When you're doing rehab, what do? They run you around the room with a cattle prod? That one might be a baby, ain't it? Yeah, he's letting that take on that from his car across the road. I'll jump up off that table and run the 100-yard dash right now. You should ask them if they want you to check them too. I'd rather take a midget fishing with me. No, I'm staying away from that work stuff. That's a 4-letter word, you know, but I've been having this wind wonder. Yeah, I'll sell firewood everywhere, yeah. How much do you want? Anybody else down here, what one needs to be in 75 cents up here? It melted the iron grate that was in there, but it also melted the iron screen that went around it. Oh, y'all had that thing hot. Yeah, you Yeah, it's been a long time since I got polluted. I don't think these would that.
Driver's Center Truck Wash is open today. Any drivers out there wanting to get your truck cleaned up or needing a trailer wash out, come on in and see us. That's exit 126 on the north side for the truck wash.
Well, you're right. But, you know, not everybody does the same thing. Yeah. I used to have a drinking contest every day, and I would win it, too. I had to go to work early on.
Check 1-9, anybody got a copy? How about that peanut? You got a copy on total jumbo 1-2, how about it? Anybody got a copy on this radio? Come on. Hey, anybody got a copy on 0027? Tennessee, 527, let you know. Roger on that. Well, you have a good one out there, 123, Tomahawk from the hills of 10. Well, I never was in that situation. We went out in the woods on a dirt road. We're sitting there drinking that beer. And we're coming down. That time we know the land is trying to get the county there. 123. You talking about 123? 44 by Georgia. Get now, breaker.
Yeah, that sounds like a whole bunch of fun.
At the mill, back in high school, you know, splitting the shift.
I rode the bus, a bunch of us from around the neighborhood. And I remember that we never were 20 on our birthday. We used to have student bus drivers. Yeah, all right.
It's working. Everything's open now, Tyler. It's just a little congested. It'll work itself out, I hope. I'm down here a little below the 80-mile marker right now, and everything's moving just fine. Come on.
And where's everybody at today? Well, I hear there's a whole bunch of hash and trash.
Do that before.
Oh, yeah.
That's a big 10-4, man. Much more than that still. That's a 9 right there. You got two sitting on the on-ramp there. Northbound.
Boy, there's been light drizzle all for about the last 2 hours.
That's right.
Good afternoon, over 102 hours again here just a second ago.
Big old fucking coke block. Come on, come on. Big old rock spray. Come on.
skipped out.
One more of them smart-ass Avery jokes, and I ain't gonna ruin my good shirt smoking him off your ass.
I'm not doing much more than that.
Damn it.
What you up to over there, Snowman?
Oh, not a whole hell of a lot. I thought you was sitting in there still, and I was over waving a hand at you a while ago, but I guess you wasn't.
Yeah, I've been switching channels periodically.
Yeah, you just keyed up and said something, and I was under listening to silence, and I said something. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet out over here.
Yeah, all I'm getting in there is a bunch of noise and static, you know.
Well, earlier there was Skip coming rolling through there. The ship was strong enough it was taking me out. The snake was right here.
You know what he makes out? Yeah. That ought to do you.
So yeah, them beams out pointing east, so that's going to happen.
Yeah, me and Scorpio talked a little Skip earlier today, but nothing recently.
Right.
I guess they got that big ham fest going on over there in Norman today.
Where?
Over in Norman, they got that ham fest going on. Yep, over there at the fairground.
I didn't know there was a fairgrounds in Norman.
Yeah, it's right next to the DHS office over there off of Robinson.
Hell, I don't know Norman that well.
Ever been to the carnival out there?
No.
Yeah, they have the carnival in the same spot.
Yeah, I've heard about them having medieval carnivals and shit out there, but somewhere in Norman, but hell, I don't know where.
I think the medieval fair is actually on the other side of town from the regular carnival.
Tells you how much I know about Norman.
Well, I'm sure that there at that ham fest, I mean, it's supposed to be a big thing. I'm sure it's going to be expensive too.
Yeah, probably is, and some shit you might find cheap.
Yeah, it costs $10 just to get in.
Oh yeah, help pay for their building.
Yep.
10-4 don't do what you want to, you're going to anyway.
Yeah, the fairground part will get half of that, and the event holder will get the other half.
I thought a whole bunch of you guys would go, but yeah, the only ones I know that are going are actually on the 2-meter ham radio.
Right. Oh, I know there's stuff that'll be out there. It'll suit all every band out here, but I just don't care to go to them.
Me either. I've never been to a ham fest. Been to a few parties, but not a ham fest.
Right.
All right, Snowman, you have a good one. going. I'm going to be on the side for a bit.
No doubt. Yeah, I'm just sitting here looking at the news and burning this doobie.
What's going on way up? We got a cop down full way to the top. Coming. Just hold on there. It'll be here in just a few minutes. I got a fire out there going. I'm sure it's going to put my fire out. Thinking about taking a new career turn. I'm either going to open up a silver mine in the Peruvian mountains or open up a cat training facility. Or train out there. Today I ain't. I'm kind of wondering where he's at. I'll see you. We're here jumping. See there? There he is.
Radio check, 751 in the grass wheel. I heard somebody coming back 751.
Roger on this Missouri, no doubt about it. Just didn't get around check pouch. 125, little weak mobile, getting on down.
Alright, 751, we powered down a little bit.
You go to hell for lying just like you will stealing, too.
Out the bus window check.
That's what I'm talking about. He's the time over at Tomahawk. Throw him out the window, man. Throw him out that bus window.
Well, you gotta take a standby for the fire.
No fucking Tomahawk doing standby. The inform old weak mobile ain't getting out the Tomahawk.
Sharecropper, can you hear this little old radio? Doing good. Finally got some rain there, Jimbo. We're still right in here now. Always out there. Top of the day to you there, Sharecropper. Top of the day to you, 42. We got a copy on that. Good morning to you, Missouri. Here we go this morning. Afternoon, rather. 2 o'clock.
It's a beautiful day in South Carolina.
Well, I tell you what, it's rough and tough. Almost nothing. Tough. 6 miles is what you're supposed to do when you're retired here. Nothing at all, unless you want to. Right in. How you been? I'm doing good, man. Staying busy. Hopefully have a cool, relaxing weekend for change. Mississippi coming into the Buckeye. We got 6 in. I hear you on the board now, ain't that right? Yeah, I was able to get my grass cut before it started raining again, so that's a good thing. Other than that, we'll shut out. You think so much? That makes them mad, I'm sure. Yes, sir. Mississippi keeps coming through to the Buckeye. 650 heard you, but they're upset about it. I'll tell you that right now. Break 650 waving to you.
That's right. Man, what you talking about?
Hey, Mississippi. South Carolina, 223. 223. Read the mail.
You're loud and proud up here in the hills of Tennessee, 527. 30 miles north of Chattanooga. Roger on that, 73's to you. Have a good weekend.
Big truck, we ain't trying to cut you off or nothing.
right back out. Come out here and it's going to be right on time for the bullshit.
His little radio too.
What'd you leave back over the ridge cut?
Wish I had a big radio. This 085 in that Keystone State, Central Pennsylvania, waiting. Come on, get off the brakes, FedEx, drive the fucking truck.
185 South Carolina.
out of there, look right toward that grass up.
Looking for them Stryker radios. We just got restocked here at the CB. CB shop will be standing by on channel 14. That's channel 14 with the CB shop here at the TA truck stop, exit 369.
Stop it before you get on board. Going on the track, you know.
goddamn pole.
Radio shop is open. Exit 115, I-39, Shell truck stop.
What that is, CB shop? What that is out there, CB shop, 115? Going down to Loudon, Tennessee. Got a cross right towards the Scurry. You got to go down on oh, yeah, I mean, you know, there ain't no chance across the United States. I bypassed and they pulled me over and got to turn around and go back through the goddamn scales.
George and Tanner all put them in a ring.
Well, that St. Schubert coming back.
The one I got out in Modesto, California for fucking $800-something.
anybody know if 62 is still in Eddyville? Listen. Well, I go around here to the box, I believe. But he's definitely zero. To the hero.
shit all over yourself right here in downtown River City.
the water comes over it, it washes everything down through there, you know. I don't know. It probably tumbled a little way. You know how it tumbles stuff down the river?
They don't receive because they answered them the first time. I don't think I've ever been under. But one of these days I'm gonna.
Radio check. Check, check.
Check in the mail.
Radio check. whenever that tanker gets past you, you can come over. I'm behind that tanker. Yeah, I can hear you, but not very good. You had to be a big shot, did you?
Where is my big truck? Where is my audio truck?
That driver that was just hollering northbound there. What mile mark do you have? You on it?
walking out the right lane, man.
Back on.
One of these days I'm going to buy up, grow up and get me a big radio. I mean a big radio.
Sound real good. Yeah, that thing right there sounds real good.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. What?
Exactly what I'm talking about.
5 minutes ride to dirt bike. Went to my sister's house. I went out there and checked it out.
Yeah, I've been out here since '87. I've done enough big world trucker stuff. Yeah, I just ordered a car. That's why I'm sitting here talking to you.
Oh yeah, you're not supposed to ride down the street. Lucky they didn't take it. Lucky they didn't take it. I seen a big bloody dirt bike up there on my head. I was getting off on that ramp right there, dude. They got it down there. Yeah, they stepped into the back of a flatbed and rolled out.
I was stoked.
Something like that.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, man.
Yeah, but my car bill's not in here. I'm still just on the 148 with a little tiny finish.
It wants everything else.
Right.
Yeah, when I get my car built in here, you'll hear me saying I'm a mobile mud mobile. All right, brother, keep it safe out there, no doubt. Keep that shiny side up like my bald head. Have a beautiful day. God bless you and yours from me and mine.
radio shop is open. Exit 115. We're open 7 days a week. It's the same radio. I am open 7 days a week. 8 to 8 Saturday and Sunday, 7:30 to 8 Monday through Friday. Why? Because I have to leave every Thursday at 5:30 to go give blood. No problem. And I don't need the money for the blood. It's just something that I've always done. Well, I've got kind of a rare blood. And I go to my recovery meeting after I give blood. Because recovery. All right, catch you later.
No, keep going, Jacob, keep going.
I've seen it when I pulled up. Now,
We do go into that plant, though. That's the one I thought it was, Mike.
yep.
Well, then. Let's go.
We need to find out where they want this. I'm assuming it's in that little gap right there.
Looks like you got to back it in.
I think it's probably in 30 seconds.
Back here. Nice and got that. Coming up to it. All right, now. Back tires. Good.
Nope, it's got to be back in.
Michael, move off the road. I'm going to let the traffic go, and then we'll figure it out.
Okay. Open up lane 3.
All right, I got the guy here right now. I'm going to talk to him.
Copy.
Sure. Trying to come around. About 5 more.
Corey, you want to go in first?
One more coming up.
right, Jacob?
Yes, sir.
All right, we got him shut down.
Yeah, it's working better.
I can't see where you at back there.
Come on back.
Both of you, come on back. Looking good. Your center tires are at the curve. Cut it.
Come on back, Corey.
Come on back. Looking good. Come on back. Looking good. Are you going in first, Jacob?
Yes, sir, I am.
Still got them held up back there. Looking good.
Do what? Yeah, roll your window down right there. Somebody back here smoking weed on the back road.
They're probably growing that shit too.
Yeah, he's smoking that weed on the back road, the petrol.
Don't hide it, divide it.
Yeah, just start dividing it. Roger. I'm gonna do a bump here at the light while I'm waiting.
There you go. That'll get you a few more miles down the road. Come on.
All right, Robert. We'll see you when you get back. Yeah, you got way too much echo in that radio check. Might want to get the owner's manual out. Alright, take it, Mr. Mike.
That's all clear.
Off the road, hit the curve.
Y'all can let them go.
coming up behind your tanker.
Yo, Pete.
Go ahead, Deb, I see you.
Thanks, sir. Safe.
I'll be safe.
2-2. Thanks for the work.
Y'all always do such a fantastic job.
in the left lane. That's the only one that's moving there. Where that wreck is, it must be in the left lane, because that's the only one moving. Pull it out of the way and let me go. Hell, I hear another bear come somewhere. Yeah, it's got to be in the fast lane. That's the reason they're moving so good. You're so close, Tanker, to getting off with it.
There's been a wreck. Both lanes, both sides. Both sides. What is it up there? Right there close to Sunny Lane, there was a wreck. Saw them. Looked like there was a freight hauler, then there was a car upside down on fire, then on the left, or on the other side, there was two cars that looked like they got tied up. What lane does it look like when it's in? Well, whenever I went by, it looked like neither lane was moving, so, I mean, it's going to be your pick. They shouldn't be standing on the side they pushing for. Green. I would say there's probably a bunch of damn rubbernecks. taking pictures and putting it on Facebook. I'm kind of mad right now. I can't outrun this old fat woman that's beside me, and I don't want to look at her no more.
Throw rocks at her.
Oh, she's eating a bag of chips and she grilled at me already.
Well, she don't want to share.
My third man, she said, we're stopped.
30-minute break. I'm glad I'm able to get on this service road and go by you.
Please feel guilty.
Well, that car that caught fire, they damn sure did a job on that concrete K-rail.
Oh, there's coming another ambulance. He's hauling ass.
Anybody know what's going on up there on I-44 eastbound? Eastbound 44, anybody got a copy?
I'm getting kind of aggravated. I'd like to get on through this. Everybody pull over and let me go by. Thank you very much.
Hey, are you wanting to try to pick that house up and deliver it today, or you want to do it tomorrow?
Whatever you want. What are you thinking?
I think I gotta see if they've already left with us. I gotta see where they're at. Hang on.
somebody's gonna fuck up again before we get over there somewhere.
So I just got off the phone with Joe. We cannot pick up the houses today. It will have to be tomorrow. So, my question to you, are you hungry?
You already know the answer.
Well, back up, we got a guy here walking still.
What are you doing?
We're headed from Madill. I just got off the phone with Jay so we can pick him up. Turn your overheads off.
Nah.
Come on up here, take it.
Get over to the bed, man. I guess I got the middle lane to go down to.
On the eastbound side.
Yeah, you got to be over the far slow lane. Of course, it won't be no good with all three lanes if it's crowded anyway. These fucking assholes gonna make sure they run up there and be at the center line. The far right lane in the shoulder. The middle and hammer lane, they're all shut down.
Better go left. A bunch of traffic coming on up here. That's what the holdup is.
Ambulance on come back there now.
What's the 20 on the one that's skinny? Come on. to the I-35 parking lot. Brought to you by ODOT. 10-4. pretty big, so.
Radio check.
Going on the northbound side. Need to be in their I-2 lane.
What lane is yours be in?
get in, it's on both sides, the median. Get in the slow lane.
It looks like you got one coming up here on your back door there. Somebody can talk now.
this traffic gets fucked up for fucking wet dreams. Hey, you preaching to the choir here, brother. Everybody wants to wait till the last minute for it. I'm in the wrong lane. Let me scare the shit out of everybody else. Reminds me of that Family Guy episode with the Oriental sitting there going down the road. He's like, oh, my exit, good luck, everybody. And freaking steps over. That line's closed up there southbound. Let's get over it.
right up there ahead of you southbound, left lane closed.
I think everybody.
I didn't see you sitting there.
Appreciate the heads up. Standing on the street corner and start handing out all those special helmets to these special drivers. Because you're going to get helmet out anyway. With the camera.
Radio shop is open. We're at exit 115, 939, shell truck stop. Shop off of exit 65. Have a great weekend from the radio shop up here in Northern Illinois.
The other day, giving off his DOT stickers and put 3 more. Different number.
10-4, we got to get these guys 10-8 straight. Hey, that radio shop down there off Interstate 65. We're going to get them all 10-8 straight, like you and me. Put on you later, Mr. Natural Radio Shop. Exit 115, I-39, Shell Truck Stop. You have a blessed day, sir. Have a superstar weekend on that flight.
Can you see coffee out of my nose? Appreciate that. It's going to be smelling coffee all evening.
Suburban going down that service road over there.
northbound, y'all lose the left lane just after 240. Northbound, about a half a mile after 240, you're going to lose the left lane. Got a multi-vehicle accident. Durka, 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 Durka.
it on.
Too quiet out there. Buffalo, you need to wake everybody up. Yeah, that'll work. sign coming up the fucking shoulder. Yeah, he ain't much further in front of me. I don't know. I can't tell over the hill there. Come on, 18, getting off here at 240. Slow down so we can go through. Accident at?
Exit on the eastbound side. got a wreck in the median. North of 240. If you get off, I'd get off. It's going to be a little while. Northbound, you got a copy?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I got a wreck in the left lane up there past 240. Gonna be backed up in a minute. Left lane closed.
Well, but if you can hear me.
I've got wreck over off Penny Lane.
You gotta be kidding me. All you northbound trucks, ain't one of y'all got a CB?
Yeah, some of us still got it. I bet
I was talking to myself, wasn't doing much good, right?
I can't see other guys don't use it.
Well, all that's open friend day, too.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, I'd be taking shield. 40. The wall in the center, left lane closed. Ain't so much window. You ain't gonna need them.
Take Shields, or go a little east and go down Eastern for Sunny Lane and go around all that mess.
That's right, that's right. The driver's got a radio anyway, the motor sits there. Put me in hard time sitting there.
shoulder, you got to put a quarter in. What's that hole up on 30 pound song?
Somebody a while ago something in the left lane, but I didn't hear any more. I think it don't come back. It's always something like that. Yeah, you know, like you never seen the rest before. I guess not. Maybe they know it when they're Facebook, no doubt, driver, no doubt.
skip plan down there south. You got a copy on old 357 up here in western Wisconsin?
What the? What are you doing, Mr. Wizard?
Well, I'm trying to make a skip down there, all the way down there to Oak City where you at, from Wisconsin. You got a pretty good copy of me down there?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, buddy, got the beam pointed right at you. I've been mowing my neighbor's mine, another place. But it was nice today, that little bit of cloud, a little bit of sprinkles here and there, but man, I had to take advantage of this weather.
Heck yeah, good time to do it.
10 acres in about 6.5 hours.
Where you boys going?
Yeah, there's a wreck on northbound side.
Good thing I'm going southbound.
Hey, there's Rock.
Woo-hoo! Got a whole lot of military people headed south.
Because it's Friday.
Gonna need the right lanes there, westbound and eastbound. You need the right lanes, car hit the middle. Pretty bad, you're gonna need the right lane.
Well, any lane is the right lane as long as it's moving.
Where y'all at? That backed up traffic.
How it is Friday, everybody's rushing around.
Friday night in the big town, and hold on just 1 second here. Old timer, it's Friday night. You need to show up at the Rainbow Rodeo Roundup, the back row at the Petro. They'll be looking for you. You're the man in a circle jerk, so come on, show up. Stay alert. The world needs more alerts.
That's right. Get off that phone.
You guys in that military vehicles, y'all need to get some CB radios in there so we can talk to you.
I don't think they know how to use that.
Oh, yeah, they would. I talked to a couple of CB operators over in Greenland, probably 10 years ago. They was hooked up on the satellite dish talking back to America.
Good, man.
Okay, back to the television.
Buddy, do we get any rain?
I think it sprinkled a little bit.
It rained probably maybe an eighth of an inch in the city here, if it's that much, but it wet the ground pretty good. Put it this way, I washed my truck day before yesterday. It's spotty.
Oh, no.
It's all my fault. Seen that wreck, but I don't see no vehicles. What the hell's going on?
They disappeared.
I see a girl standing there, but I don't see no vehicle. Maybe we're going to be starting an offensive over there in Iran, getting ready for it. I think it's about time to take it over and make that the 51st state.
Bomb, 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 Iran.
Yeah, I don't think nobody wants that land. Maybe for the uranium.
Make a big oil-filled lake out of it with sandy beaches. And then we throw a pump in it and we get oil real cheap.
One deputy. who was shooting for some food up through the ground, come a bubbling through.
I think a B-52 full of bunker busters might go deeper enough. That oil just comes squirting up out of the ground.
Yeah, just put a lid on it with a spigot and you got it made.
Nothing else, all that sand will make a lot of glass. Might make a big solar reflector out of it.
It's the doggone real. Hit it with a nuclear blast, it'd be plenty of glass over there.
Yep. Take them little rag heads, dip their little tail head in some oil and light it on fire. Them B-52s can come over at night and know right where to drop.
Well, what a dead key. Heard a dead key, it didn't hear no audio. Not one stick. I couldn't even hear that mouse pissing on the cotton bale over there.
Can you imagine somebody tried to dead key us?
That's probably impossible. Nope, you still don't have no audio. Two things you can
try again there, Dick here. I can't see if you got enough guts to... You got enough radio to get the job done? I don't think so.
I didn't even know one was out there.
Oh yeah, they're keying up on their little Radio Shack walkie-talkie, but it ain't doing nothing.
Scorpio keying on us.
You can't see that key on there?
Yeah, I see it. Probably Scorpio trying to dead key everybody.
Oh, they're putting about 8 or 9 bars on me, but it ain't enough to do nothing. They just get rid of the static sound in the background.
My pipsqueak radio getting over it, Mr. Wizard.
Oh, hell yeah, you're blowing smoke down here in Dallas. I can hear every word you're saying.
Pump it up. That piss-ass dead key ain't doing nothing. Come on, show up. Yeah, come on.
Little Snyder truck driver with his little Radio Shack walkie-talkie think he got a big radio or something.
Yeah, letting this pipsqueak no-heel get over him. Dadgum, I'd be ashamed of that.
Yeah, you're getting over him, all right. Walked all over him, no doubt.
That's pretty bad. You let this pipsqueak mobile with my little wheel antenna just dust your britches. Come on.
Terrible, terrible.
Yes, it is. Friday on the big town, and it's also Roger Beat.
Beep, beep, beep.
Yes, sir. Every Friday in Oklahoma City, Moore, surrounding metro, is a Roger Beat Friday.
Northbound, slow down. We got a traffic jam up here.
What the hell was that? Somebody had a crash.
Sounded like somebody broke it.
This northbound parking lot was brought to you by the DOT of Oklahoma. If you're there more than 15 minutes, Please throw 50 cents out on the shoulder for your parking space.
Free on your 27 point, 185 dial. Come on. Come on, come all to the parking lot by the mall.
They got the one-night stand set up on the shoulder down there at the 122 exit. Only $5.
Is it free per dollar?
Maverick in Virginia, and this old broke down Suburban break.
Are they walking on the lefty?
Oh, no, you're walking the dog. I meant it's treetop tall, wall to wall.
Walking the cat.
Right, Joe.
Sorry about that. I had the hiccups at the 20.
You in there, neighbor?
Roughneck, don't be shy. Come out here and tee up and join the guys.
Tommy Ratchet? Yeah, come on, get you some.
I thought he was at the Hamfest.
He wants to get this trend test. Put it on the rack.
It's getting close to the first.
I think he said he was going to church because he's a Crystal Methodist.
It's a Pink Panther.
Whole bunch of them.
Rainbow Panthers.
We got twins and we got triplets. From to Triple Z.
Watch out for the sandpacker stand.
Now that was one bad sound ring. Sounded sick.
them and make shoes out of them. They make good shoes. They're waterproof moccasins.
Well, if I wanted your opinion, I would ask for it. That's what I need.
God damn, somebody's in a good mood.
Well, there's an old OBGYN up there in Oklahoma City, and he makes his out of foreskin.
Right, Unit 122, Buckeye State, www.com. Peter Grasshopper, Buckeye State, Brother County, Ohio. Come on, break up, break. Damn channel's correct, sound like a train.
Well, there's that little deer again.
I didn't even see it.
Hey, you need some Q-tips over there.
Where'd you go, bend over, Manny?
Well, I ain't seen our little midnight car thiefy kid posted in here lately. Maybe they got his little butt.
Maybe somebody got him.
Well, I had a couple of, I don't know what, walking down in front of my place about 1 o'clock, 1:30 last night.
Did you see something and say something?
No, I had taken a nap and woke up late, and I thought, man, I need to go to the store and get something, so I went and got me something to eat and drink. And I come back, and I was walking down the sidewalk. I just pulled up and just stayed in the vehicle for a while, and they kind of kept looking, and then they decided to get across the street on the other side and go on north. Damn city made the sidewalk end in my frickin' driveway. I mean, hell, they come down the sidewalk and it ends right in my damn driveway. It does that at both of my houses.
Yeah, I wonder why they did that. Hell,
I don't know. I think it's because they fight over whose city is what. I mean, when the damn road collapsed out front, hell, it took a week for them to decide what city it was supposed to come fix it. Damn storm drain collapsed. Hell, there was a 2-foot wide hole about 4 feet, 6 feet deep. I told her, somebody's going to get killed on a motorcycle if y'all don't do something. Well, we got to find out if that's the city or Okie City or whose it is. And I said, who gives a right? You need to get some cones or something, block it off.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like it when you send no stuff like that by email, because then you got proof of when you sent it, how you sent it, and a copy of what you sent. And so, if they know about it, then they're liable.
or two of us mowing my grass a while ago.
What'd you say you're gonna come over and mow my grass?
Somebody was mowing mine earlier.
Oh, yeah?
Hello, anybody out here, Mike?
What are you doing, 102? It's Friday night in the big city. You got the coffee ready?
Oh, yeah, I got a fresh pot sitting here. Just got done.
Can you teleport me a big old cup?
Oh, yeah, I'll beam it up, Scotty.
Make it land in my microwave.
Yeah, a lot of noise out there in the distance, that's for sure. A lot of static, hashing trash.
Wouldn't that be nice if you could convert your microwave into a teleporter?
Yeah, right.
Another channel.
Hey, if you rig the door to where it'll work with the door open, you can hear shortwave.
Get a suntan.
You just stick your head in there and set it for about 22 seconds, and you'll hear shortwave.
Yeah. Howdy, howdy there, Two Dog. I hope you guys have a good night out there, no doubt about it. And hopefully we won't hear from Gary tonight.
He went to visitation with the Crystal Methodist Church.
They got one of them at 19th and Granada.
Went to Moss Creek.
It's the real black church, the meth head zone.
Well, I don't know where he's going. I just hope he keeps going.
Oh, we got a member of the Meth Head Church going.
Crystal Methodist Revival.
It's the meth head revival on 19th and Granada, right on the corner.
Oh, well.
They even got a big revival tent down there behind the Walmarts down there.
Yeah, I don't know about him going to Walmart. He might go behind that store on the corner, but I don't think he's going to travel that far to go to Walmart.
Going to have to do something. They're shutting down the Homeland store. Too many thefts.
Yeah, all them stores get shut down over there because they keep stealing shit. They're uncivilized. Just like Pastor Manning said, they got sausage brain.
Now they'll be on TV crying that they ain't got nowhere to use their food stamp.
They quit destroying their own neighborhoods. Well, around here we got the Mexicans destroying the south side, so, you know. And this ain't even theirs. They didn't build none of this shit. They just come in and took it over, and now they're destroying it. I don't give a shit what anybody thinks about it. I've lived here my whole life, watched it go down, and it's happening right before your eyes. People can be in denial and cry, oh, you're being racist. No, I'm being real.
It's the real deal. Yeah, I drove over there. I didn't recognize hardly nothing.
Yeah, this town went to shit.
They
They need to bring some Spaniards in, though.
Need to get all of them out of here. Fuck them, too.
Well, if you brought in the Spaniards, and then you had the Mexicans, they all breed, and they all come out and live cleaner because they're spick and span.
Yeah, we can't do nothing, you know. Growing up around here, as cowboys and Indians had the 89ers and land run shit and all that stuff every year, and had the 89ers baseball team, and then when we started getting invaded, oh, we got to get rid of that. That offends us, and we don't like that. I don't like these schools named after Indians. We got to name them after a pedophile, Cesar Chavez, that raped little kids.
That or Martin Luther King, the most racist person you could ever found.
Yeah, I don't know, but I wish people weren't such pussies, scared of that cancel culture shit. If motherfuckers need to stand up and speak what's on their mind about this shit around here. Just go right ahead. I'll sit here and keep my mouth shut. Just go on and destroy my livelihood and just tear down everything. Just erase our history. Yeah, we'll just sit here and be quiet.
Yeah, it's like all my memories of my life growing up here in the South Side. That don't exist no more. That South Side don't exist no more.
Hell no, it don't. Sorry motherfuckers coming here pandering and doing all this shit. It's fucking bullshit. Then I wonder why people fucking snap and start doing what they do.
Yeah, as I keep my missus said, she was, that day's gonna come, she was, the Caucasian people that have been kicking around are gonna rise up and they're gonna wish the fuck they didn't.
That's the only reason they keep doing that racial bullshit toward white people, because white people are just, you know, they're laid back. That shit don't bother them. You can call us all kinds of shit and we don't give a fuck, but you're right, eventually one of these days, these white motherfuckers gonna get tired of it. They're gonna start just fucking cutting heads off.
Yeah, we'll all come walking out of the door strapped, armed, and fucking ready to go to war, and they're gonna shit their pants.
Yeah, don't fuck with white people for very long, because they conquer shit. They come in and conquer your ass.
Well, look, we done stopped slavery twice. We stopped it in North Africa when the goddamn white Irish fucking stood up and fought against the Muslims and ended that fucking 400-year fucking Barbary slave trade. And they did it once again here in fucking goddamn America. So tell me about what the fucking power of a white boy's fight can do. Just like the Irish, they were treated so much like shit by the fucking goddamn Jews. They were kept in fucking cattle cages. A lot of them exiled and went to Mexico. They stood up next to the Mexican people and helped fucking fight for their revolution. Fuck. People need to go get some fucking history books and goddamn sit down and fucking educate themselves. Them Irish is some fighting motherfuckers, man. That might be why there's a little nickname, the Fighting Irish.
I know one thing. I almost smarted some shit off before I left today. I was gonna ask that fucking wetback, when you're sucking the boss's dick, do you hold his ball sack too?
Or do you lick that motherfucker while you lick his asshole?
Gotta be getting a kickback.
Dude, I don't understand it. I don't get it at all. Which, my boss, he ain't never come over and bullshitted with me or nothing. I've been there almost 20 fucking years. That motherfucker's never, not one time, just come over and shot the shit. But, goddamn that wetback. They're over fucking laughing, giggling, carrying on, all kinds of bullshit, which I really don't care. I just go there and do whatever I'm supposed to do, get paid, but I'm like, God damn, I'm not an ass kisser, and I don't like motherfuckers kissing my ass. I'm not about all that, but it's just fucked up.
Oh, I hear you, bro. I hear you. That might be why we ain't never had much of a problem, because neither one of us kiss ass and ain't about to. We'll express our opinions with each other, whether they line up or not, and then we move along. Why? We're grown fucking men.
Mark out there, Peanut. Puddle jumper, hello.
Ah, damn it. I need to pull my air conditioner out the window. That 220 air conditioner. Take it out there and put it on the table and strip it down. Clean that motherfucker out.
You got a copy of Puddle Jumper, Big Brain? How about it?
I was gonna do it as soon as I got home, but shit, I got here and fuck.
That sounds like work.
Yeah, it's a heavy motherfucker. It's one of them 220 jobs.
Maverick in the old Suburban or Albert? Come in.
I'll get DJ to help you.
Help me, but just getting it out there and doing all that shit. Thing maybe do it in the morning or something, but it'd probably be 100 degrees already.
Yeah, I don't know what it's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be up to 100 tomorrow.
Yeah, that fucking thing started packing up water and shit in it. So I know it's clogged up, it ain't draining right. Which I know that back part of it ain't got no drain in it. It's supposed to throw that water up on that coal, but it's got algae growing up in that shit now.
Oh, damn.
On the outside of it.
There's a little gal visiting across the street over there. She's fixing that, probably have the neighbor lady next door to him. park half their car in front of their driveway.
Hell yeah, put a sign out there. Don't block the driveway or your vehicle will get towed at your expense.
Oh, motherfuckers, no, don't do that shit to mine. I'll goddamn go out there and fucking tell you.
He's telling motherfuckers, don't be parking in front of my fucking house. I'll tow your shit off. He's telling that, and then TT would show up. Dude, they showed up and repoed the motherfucker's car across the street. Oh, hell. I ain't getting out to the west side. They can't hear me.
Hell, I don't get out across town. People don't hear me. At this point, I don't even give a fuck no more.
Can't make out what you're saying.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, nobody else keys up.
Alright. Well, I can barely hear you. But I'm sure if I hear you, you can hear me now.
Damn beam anyway.
Well, put that damn beam up. We won't have that problem.
Sounds like you're off frequency, bud.
Damn. I'm off frequency. It says I'm on frequency. Reading it out of the air. It says 27,185.
Frequency.
Hell yeah. Yeah, my SDR says I'm pretty close on frequency. My freak counter that reads out of the air says I'm on frequency.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the neighbor to come home. Now their driveway's blocked. They always like clogging up everybody else's shit, so I'm gonna see how this goes down.
Yeah, I hate it when they have like fucking yard sales over here next door and motherfuckers have my come home for lunch and motherfuckers blocking my shit. I sit out there and lay on the goddamn horn and tell them, move that shit out the fucking way.
Well, I've done the same thing. Roll down windows, say, whoever this shit is, better move it. When I'd been driving the truck, I park in the street, and I come home and somebody's parked in my spot, and I'm like, if that motherfucker moved, I'll make people get out of houses and come get their shit moved.
Dude, the last one that was parked in front of my house blocking me from pulling up in there, it was a pickup truck. And you couldn't see in the motherfucker. So I was sitting there fucking honking and shit, and the DJ got out, and I just laid on the fucking horn. I'm like, move, motherfucker. And Then all of a sudden, all these red and blue lights come on and shit. And he goes, whoop. Then fucking rolled on down the street. I don't give a fuck. He's like, he's a cop. I don't give a shit. Motherfucker, don't be blocking my fucking driveway. I don't give a shit if you're a cop or not.
Yep. It was like one night I was somewhere and fucking cops come rolling up and they were looking for somebody else, and one of them walked up here and put his foot on the bumper of my truck like he was going to hang there and kind of see what was going on. Because that's where I was at talking to some other people that wasn't even pertaining to what was going on. I looked at that dude and I said, get your goddamn foot off my truck. You don't know me like that. He got his foot off my bumper and walked the fuck away, plumb away.
Alright, I got a badge and a gun. I can do whatever I want.
Yeah, he was standing with a little tack gear on and all that shit, and I'm like, fuck, I don't give a fuck. Man, get your foot off my fucking truck.
You need to get the hell off my property, boy.
Yeah, at that point, his foot was on my property.
Get out of my yard.
Damn, get out of my yard, motherfucker.
Hey, Buffalo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy that gave me those fan kits for the Texas Star obviously didn't know how much those suckers cost, and I didn't either till just now. $220 a set. That's what I said.
Slow traffic, what? Oh, yeah, I hear you.
This old girl showed up over with 5 kids, and one of them she had to carry. They was all parked in front of that driveway, and now they're loading up. Now they must be over fucking running dope.
God damn, that girl black as fucking purple.
Oh, yeah.
That girl was so black she was purple. I'm pretty sure.
My phone number is 700-579-2330.
Black ass to wear some sunscreen. She won't get some damn black.
You got an ambulance. Damn it. You remember that old white chick here a while back was in a playground and told them she called them niggers. She quit acting like a damn nigger. That motherfuckers over there where she lives, I guess that town, it's like Muslim or some shit. And they took her ass to court, charged her $1,000 fine, and what was it, 200 hours or something, community service. And she had a jury trial, but it wasn't by her peers, it was foreigners.
Violation of civil rights. I totally did.
That guy kept saying, say it again, say it again. So she did.
Microwave. I didn't find my cup of coffee.
The microwave. Micro 1A.
Micro, wait.
What about the bait?
SDR.
Yeah.
Waving my hand.
Going back, Buffy.
Bucket of worm.
Sound like Charlie Delta.
Roger, what we got here?
Nah, it's BR.
Say again?
BR. Is this a microphone suck or something? It's BR.
Oh, sounds good to me. Come on.
You say Mike?
Nope. I said this is BR. Is it really? It's a piece of shit.
It's hard to understand you, Mike. Not too much audio.
Oh, I need to back off of it then.
Bag it on up.
Take over net control.
Well, shit. Okay. Either way. Alright.
Hell, it sounds fine over here.
Maybe I'm too close to Charlie Delta.
Can't understand you.
What'd you say?
You're making a good trip over here, Mr. BR. Old Wizard said it.
Oh, I can hear you now, Wizard. Glad that thing worked out for you.
Hey, I've been waiting to hear you on the radio so I could personally thank you, man. This thing's working great. Thank you so much.
I ain't no problem, man. I'm glad you got some use out of it. It was just sitting in my backyard. Just calling your name.
It's a Ranger drive, a Ranger.
Well, you created a monster nationwide, skipped land from here to there and all over town. Again, thank you so much.
Not a problem, man. Glad I could help.
I'll tell you what, man, I got me a Ranger Longhorn Superior. I got two old Ranger 63s in the pocket. The spares are the best freaking radios you'll ever have.
Brother. Fuck. Gotta spurge. Gotta spurge. I've talked to Europe, Canada,
Same, bud. Be safe. Enjoy the weekend.
Charlie Delta, am I still not coming in over there?
yeah, I got you loud and clear now.
I must have been right on top of you there.
Must have been. Where you at?
Now I'm down here about 89. Yeah, I'm just past 89 down here on Bryant.
Hey, there was a fire engine like no joke. I ever seen one come out of the house or so from me.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I didn't change anything. I just turned the light down.
Roger that.
Roger that. I guess this 555 is doing the job.
You got it anytime.
Roger.
I think it's the Pro version. It's got that orange readout and all that on it. Then I got a
Roger that. What's the, you say you had a something Pro?
Quad 5 Pro. It's a little different than the normal Quad 5. It's kind of an odd looking radio. 102's got one of them, I think.
He probably does. He has one of everything.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm about the same way. I just talk on my favorites.
Yep, so get a favorite. I really like this 555.
Yeah, them Quad 5s are alright. I hadn't had any trouble with mine.
Your lights are blue. You got the yeah. You said, well, I know I like the shit out of this Quad 6 Pro.
Yeah, so I got one in my little get-around car, but yeah, that Quad 6 is pretty neat too.
You know, Roger that. And I already forgot your handle.
They call me BR.
BR?
Yes, sir. Blade Runner. BR.
Oh, okay, Blade Runner.
Yes.
Bravo, Romeo.
Up there, farmers?
Yeah, we know the phonetic code. Okay, Bravo, Romeo. So you live in Moore?
Yep.
You have a base station there?
Yep.
What kind of antenna do you run?
I think what it's called. It's a damn Mako V58.
Got another beam or a ground plane?
Nah, it's a ground plane.
No, I've got I can't say the name right. It's just a regular ground plane with a 19-foot stinger in the middle.
Stereo?
I think it is. I think that's right.
Yeah, those are Italian made, I think.
Well, I'm born right here in the U.S.
Yeah, no, you can buy them on Amazon, I think. You can buy them from Copper. You can buy them from, who else? Bob's.
I wish I could. I gotta look that back up again, get that name. I keep forgetting it. What did he call it?
It's a stereo. I don't know is it a 5/8 weight?
5/8. Yeah, one. I'm gonna look it up again. I forgot. Coming up in a green league.
Telescoping. You pull it out, screw the things together.
No, this isn't telescope. You gotta put 5 4-foot sections, screw them together.
Yeah, 10-4. I think I know what you're talking about. I don't know what it's called, though.
I gotta look it up. You be on the air in the morning with the rest of these guys?
Depends on what time I wake up.
Well, I don't at any given time. Sometimes it's 4 a.m., sometimes it's 7:30 a.m.
Yeah, it just depends on my state. Depends on how much I drank the night before. I don't drink during the week. Friday and Saturday.
Oh my God. I can't drink that stuff anymore. Don't drink it. Anyway, have a good time, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. We'll yell at you there. Bravo Romeo, this is Charlie Delta 73, and I'm going to look up the name of that antenna and tell you in the morning. How for you? Dear boy.
Sure am glad they got Eastern toward a piss so I can drive down Bryant with every other person in the damn state.
You're pretty busy?
Oh, yeah. Bad thing is Bryant's a 2-lane down here, you know, it ain't 4-lane.
Yep. I can remember when you get down about waving a hand at you, old man, through the road, and it turned into dirt all the way to Norma.
Wake up, Buffalo.
Yeah, I remember Thor being a lot smaller.
Right back at you. Hope all's well, nevertheless.
Get right down there. I forget exactly where it was on Cedar Road. There's a great big old oak tree right in the middle of the road. The cars had to go around it on either side. Wow. Yep, if you made a trip down there and back up here, you needed a car wash. Well, I'm a lot older than that. You can add about 32 to that. But I've only lived here for 40 years. But I remember well back in 79 through I forget how long. You hit 104th going south. Old Cedar Road, it turned into dirt. Bravo Romeo, Charlie Delta 73. We'll talk to you in the morning and I'll give you the name of that antenna.
Right on, right on. Have a good one. We'll,
Right on, bro, right on.
Right on, right on.
I just hear something.
You're up to 1378.
Well, crying out loud.
Crying out loud.
flying out crowd.
Right out here, crack.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll me a joint. Can't get the papers to stick when I'm rolling.
Number 2.
Just tape it close. Just makes it taste no good.
But think they put some cheap-ass glue on there or something. You lick it, and then, like, I guess you lick all the damn glue off because it don't want to stick.
Right now.
Yeah, you're welcome.
John, that man said, John.
This ain't no damn ham channel.
This morning, and I turned it on my icon. Y'all got it hooked up to my icon too, and it wasn't sounding right. And he come back to me and he said, "You need to turn your oil sound. You got to put a little bit more into it to make it work." So I said, "My
This ain't a ham channel, it ain't a trucker channel, it's Citizens Band Radio channel.
About CB stands for the crybabies. Yeah, man.
No, it's for constantly buying. We do have a lot of crybabies out here. They come and go. They don't stand there long. They get their feelings hurt and they get back quiet.
Picking up everything, dude. Hellacious ears. It should be better than before. I like it. Slam dogging.
Hell yeah. Well.
Buffalo, $476 after shipping. The size of the other antenna, me and Derek. Those two fan kits?
That's too much.
That blows me away. I would never pay that much for them. I'm glad you gave them to me, though. You don't know drinking and driving. Ain't you got a e-bike? Good terrain. Depends how bad you want this bag of cigarettes. Hey, boy, Roger. Smashing them all. an underpass.
Yeah, old Buffalo. I'll be back here and try to figure it out. Rocky in there.
X-Land, Evil Knievel, Chicago.
Everybody in there.
Hello, around West Virginia.
Uploads, everything else.
Take care. Sounding really good coming into Chicago. Evil Knievel, I'm reading the mail on this old tube radio. Break. 73.
I don't think they want to talk to you, Buffalo.
Sound like they're mad or something. I don't know. We're talking opposite.
Probably home in bed.
Friday night? Nah, he doesn't work.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're laying the blankie down. Who's that?
Way too early for him to go to work.
Gizmo said he's going to work.
Wave my hand to Gizmo.
Gizmo's going to work. Damn, somebody needs to pay some money in where I can get my check.
Yeah, baby needs money.
Silly Buffalo, his hammer ain't that big.
My hammer's big enough, I just can't pick it up.
Good grief.
What we got up here, big time already?
Well, I got off there from Brian. Time to get a little thicker, though.
Looking for that inbound? How about that inbound bottle? We got a copy?
Hell yeah.
Gotta get the lane closed off.
Stop on this bridge.
Alright, catch you guys later. I'm fixing to pull in down here.
Okay, go shoot them all.
Heck yeah, I'll catch y'all later. I'm out.
Number 2, small scrap. Pictures of us for smoke.
At least he can do sharing a little bit.
Tell it's Friday night for Big City.
Yeah, the sun has to be west down here.
Anyone understand what he said? I'm like, fuck it, Yosemite Sam.
You can go.
You got a copy? it's leg cabin.
Wouldn't still know where it's feeding. Farming.
No, that's in a different room.
I had to put it in a bigger room.
Radio room and then the computer room. Two different rooms.
Exit drive.
Hell yeah, mine's all the same.
Walk through there and you can't tell if it's computer or TV room.
Got one computer hooked up to my radio stuff.
Your snake, he's getting through the trash and hatch. Looks like they'll be off
Hell yeah. Well, I'm pointed somewhere over there.
Buffalo, you're making way too much noise.
That was 1378. That wasn't me.
Take care, 5-0. Thanks for the comeback. And yes, sir. Who's on?
Hell yeah, it was Buffalo. He's throwing his voice.
That wasn't me.
Years old, going on 35. Tim Horton. We're back on the side.
Get on back on the side.
Alright, just shut up.
Yeah, shut up. Hurry up. Hurry up and shut up.
Yeah, see?
Okay, Speedy, catch you later. Have fun Friday night.
Buffalo, you looking forward to Gary coming out here tonight?
Roger, right on.
Well, if you are, you're probably the only one.
How come?
Oh man, oh man.
The less pressure, the better it follows.
Oh, Buffalo put Gary in timeout again.
Oh, yeah, they knocked that one
Nah, I don't think he'll be out there tonight.
It's hard to tell with that nut.
Her driftwood for a while until the skip covered him up. 78.
Thank you.
I'm innocent.
Hey, don't cut this guy off.
Does that mean you can hear me now, Buffalo?
Well, yeah. Yeah, I can hear you. Come on.
Well, I figured Skip was taking me out early. See that guy right there, that big strapper. Hey, good afternoon to you, 101.
There's some big strappers out there, that's for sure. Come on.
I don't think he heard me.
Gary's a big strapper. He's got that 12 and a quarter.
Excellent. 101. Tennessee.
We're going to have to get you a better receive, 101.
I can hear you. Go ahead.
Well, I said hello a second ago and you just ignored me. I see how it is. Anyway, Mr. 101, good afternoon and welcome to the weekend. 1378, I'm back west.
I hit a button and I couldn't figure out what heck went wrong, so sorry about that. Well, you know, catch you later. 101, they call me the bird hunter, Saudi Daisy, Tennessee.
Okay, 101, well, you take care out there. We'll get back out of the way. 1378 out here in Oklahoma.
Standing by.
Oh, down in Carolina, you can't make out who's people all over the country coming up. Yeah, wait. Right up in my building. They just all over you, man. They gotta grow up. Come on.
Hello, 141, 004, waving 41 your way.
Yeah, come on back.
Well, I don't know about crying them Razorbacks. I call them Laserbacks, because y'all got 290 down there. 626 Chicago. 290-626 Chicago is calling you. Down there in Arkansas, be careful.
141, 004, say take care, God's grace, and 004, got down.
Hey, 290 down there in Tennessee, you got a scratchy copy of 626 Chicago? Hey, 290-626 Chicago's calling you. They're all rider. 004. Don't mess with them Razorbacks.
Somebody in there say 004.
Let's get rough with talking about doggone radio. 626 Chicago. I'm back on the mail.
Yep, sure enough, it's still a congested noise.
That'd be a cool handoff if I was in Arkansas. Laserback. You got the Laserback down here in the Razorback country. That's a cool handoff. 290's out.
Skip shooter 004 wave 41.
Hey, get your
Old to you, Alabama skip shooter. Hey, Mr. Worldwide, Alabama skip shooter. Out right downtown, Racine, Wisconsin, with the weekend lead. Cruiser Prego.
Boy Roger, shooter 004 in the camera.
How about it, knockout? How about it, knockout?
Come on, man, down there in the Razorback. Swing them beams around. Down there in the Razorback. No copy in the Laserback. 290 Beer Capital out.
I didn't even hear you. If you keyed up, I didn't hear you, man, because it just sounded like a bunch of mumble jumble in my radio. Hey, Mr. Worldwide, Alabama skip shooter, have a great weekend. Till we can do it again. Mr. Alabama skip shooter knocked you out right downtown Racine, Wisconsin. Just got down.
How about it? Downtown racing. 77 Bluegrass, right? Concert station.
Hello, Rainmaker 290 Milwaukee. Hello.
Rainmaker, I got it that time around. I heard you in my radio. Hey, Rainmaker, you came over the top. Rainmaker, breaker.
Knocked out. Knocked out. This is way 4-1.
Real good copy, Rainmaker. Ain't no pain, no strain. Hello.
Hello, Rainmaker 290 in the beer capital world.
In the Carolinas, knockout just got down.
Knocked out 004 Carolina Waves and got down.
Wait a minute. What? Must got some real short skip. Hello to you, 113. Hey, 113 in the cornfield. Breaker.
Knockout.
Hey, knockout. 999 in the Carolinas trying to sneak in there right quick and give you a high. 9 in the Carolinas.
Hey, 113, I didn't hear you, man. I got 999 in my radio now. My radio. Hello to you, Trip. Hey, 999 in the Carolinas. Breaker.
Hey, check there, no doubt, man. Appreciate you coming back to me. I'm gonna set my it's covered up right now. Should we do it again on 999?
Hey, let's see if I can get Georgia up in there. Hey, knockout, why you sounding good around Georgia? Diesel 8.
Hey, Diesel 290 Milwaukee. Hello, Diesel 290.
This is what I had.
Lord, what a matter.
And that's what I had in my radio. I had my friend Diesel
290 in Milwaukee. How about it, Diesel 290?
Yeah, he coming there and cleaned it up that time. Yeah, good evening, Tom. Around the band, 103 on the bottom side.
Hey, Crazy 8, I know you've been there. I don't know where you are, but I did see you.
Right back.
I probably ain't even pointed at you. Hey, Crazy 8, I did hear you, Swing Blade. West Virginia, waving.
man, that audio sounds kind of wonderful. Hey, Diesel, knockout, working this Hermes Light 2, trying to get in your radio, breaker.
No thing, no strain. Hey, that Hermes Light 2, man, sounds real smooth up in this receiver.
I wish I could get down. 651 Broken East.
Yeah, turn it around.
Tennessee Noble, and I just got down.
Man, this ain't smoking, man. Diesel, I hope to see you down there at D-Rails, and I hope to put my hand in your hand and shake your hand. Hey, Mr. Worldwide, Diesel, right back, breaker.
Hey, Ron, yeah, I'm gonna try to get to the next one. I missed the last two.
Dragging them. I think that's where it's going from. Others walked out here.
Gotta go on. Hey, knockout, welcome to the weekend. Diesel kicking in.
Swing Blade, West Virginia, Sunday.
Hey, Diesel, I heard a little bit of it, and 289 in West Virginia coming in my radio. He's coming in the side of the beam, man. So I'm going to spin out that way and say hello to my friend out there in West Virginia. Hey, Diesel, we'll see you down at D-Rails break. Diesel, knockout is in the clear.
No pain, no strain.
I heard you up in that show, did. Hey, 103 in Indiana, 289, Swing Blade, tip out in West Virginia, trying to ease them back.
Get down with it.
Copy, 37, waves out. I'm standing back on the side.
Hey, right back at you, 1-3.
sound like it's a wreck here on Sling Blade Mountain. Hey, 113, I think Mother Nature's a wreck. I just stepped out here. Hey, good to see you up in there. 289. Sling Blade working at Mount Nermal, West Virginia. I see ya.
Hey, 289, it is a wreck, man. I heard for the first time racing in Wisconsin. Never shot it. Yeah, man, that's just the way it goes, man. I'm not here mud ducking. That's just the way it goes, man. No pain, no strain. I'm gonna kick back, ring the bell for us coast a bit.
Good evening,
I hope you're having a good one. Big dog, I hope you're having a good one as well, man. I'm gonna, if I can get up in there.
Yeah, Lord Almighty, dog out. Hey, you got to
see what's going on. Radio station, diesel back out.
Good afternoon time, evening time to you. I'm waving right back.
Right back, 289. 113 got down with you.
Oh my goodness, my house is.
Conversation to your queue, so I figured I'd take the standby. Hey, Mr. 289, you sound real good. Down racing Wisconsin.
Hey, right back at you, man. Hey, you rolling in here with both feet down here in West Virginia. Man, you coming out of Wisconsin like gangbusters. Hey, good job. Good to hear you up in there. Knock out. Oh, 289. Sling Blade tipped up for West Virginia. Trying to ease it back.
Oh, Roger, right on.
30 dBs plus in this Hermes Light 2. Hey, 289 while I'm out here. Still running it live. I've been running it live since this morning. It's 9 hours and 14 minutes right now since I've been running it on YouTube. Hey, Swing Blade 289 knocked you out. Just got that.
289. Yeah. Oh, 289. If you run it for 12 hours, it'll stay on YouTube. If you go over, it'll cut it off.
Hey, you jumped in on 2 feet down here on Sling Blade Mountain. Hey, good job, man. Virginia, knock out. Yo, 289, Sling Blade, Mountain Air Mountain, Virginia, I'll see ya.
Just trying to break in this 3CX3000, and so I just replaced it. Just probably about 20-25 keys in it so far. So trying to break it in and slow cruise it. A289 while I'm working this 3CX3000. About 2 bushels is getting on down.
You got that 3,000 working boys do. One speed bump it.
The elements will be sticking out there, they'll be drooping down on the ends, you know what I mean, because of the weight. Yeah, because they're not hollow aluminum, I don't think they're hollow, but they're just flimsy.
Hey, Roger that. Well, you're tickling my strawberry patch, but man, I got 5 to 7 pounds of QR Mary coming in here for me.
How was that? You have a good one. 100 relay.
Definitely open the door.
100 relay.
Pulled that dress up and let everybody in. Mother Nature pulled the dress up and let everybody come in out there. 777 come in.
The same thing that 107. How you doing? I'm glad you're doing good.
You playing Year 1, Kentucky. Hello.
Hey, I'm just hanging in there.
Bigger, you know, taller. And I'm so man.
God bless. From 135, Jolly Rancher, we're back off to Key.
Hey, Fisherman, New York. 3576.
About being down in the glass. Oh, well, that's good for you. I'm glad you can't hear it.
I got him to turn around. He's going to wait on me.
I don't know. I looked up at 300 feet, I think it's at above sea level. And it came up with it. You don't have to download apps or anything, man. On the internet. I'm at 350.
He was just in there a few minutes ago.
Not very high, right? 95 feet, almost a feet.
Let's give land.
You're 19. Anybody got a copy on this mobile, right? South Carolina, Mr. Magoo, right? Come out here up there, Pennsylvania. You got a copy on this Tennessee?
East Kentucky, hello.
Well, no conditions down here. Time, bro. You're making a Tennessee. Man, boy, you sound good down South Carolina, like a local down here. That's the way we like to do it. Hey, Mr. Magoo, already then. I appreciate you getting on board. Have a good rest of the day, and have fun with that skip. It's all over for you.
Because she had a lot of cheese there going on.
By the radio too. The bandit out of the Carolinas is waving a hand, old 13. Bandy, you're making it up here to Allentown, PA, okay? I got shit up there. Out your way. Bye-bye. 73s from the Bandit.
Damn, what a noisy Friday evening in Mansfield, Ohio. 252 on my hill. Hello.
Open spots over there? Oh, yeah. He let you act like that?
Fire in the hole. Hook it up. See what it does.
What'd he say? that. I was just talking to you before on the other one. This one's nice and clear.
Roger, Roger. 7-field fat boy, 1 driving 6.
Oh, it's a 1x6. Yeah, years ago. But, yeah, I sent it back to your service. I never got it back up. Got lost, I guess, in the fence.
Yeah, I reckon so. Well, I got him.
That's an 8, Bill. God bless you, my man, sir. The pleasure is mine. What the hell? Did I get in there? Oh, no. I don't give a fuck. You don't need to share it. What kind of microphone? That's sounding real good. A lot of faith in them, but that's the sound of that. I like this game. Who's the biggest pig? I like it.
Doesn't seem like I'm getting out there. I think I'm getting out there, but I don't know if I'm getting out there. I'm trying to get out there.
400 Indiana, break.
I just worked.
I'll tell you what, that guy over there in Texas, Gary, Indiana, he is absolutely, by far, one of the best guys I have ever run across. Yeah, let's get the radar.
Hell yeah.
It's okay, Brad. How's your ovaries doing today there, Buttercup? Come on now there, Karen Bread. Oh, Karen Bread. Oh, pussy, her pussy's girlfriend. He sure has made a lot of friends. Yeah, but the problem is you don't get your pussy stinks. Oh, Karen Bread.
Boy sounds upset.
It says police. Oh, there he is. He's over there. Don't worry about it. He on the other side. That's right. KarenPussy.com. Pussy Hill. Twinkle Toes, your ovaries doing any better today there, Pumpkin? We sit around drinking beer and bragging about being damned up. Yeah, boy. Hey, Karen, your boyfriend told you to shut up. Well, Brad, what do you mean? I'm surprised he ain't at the house by now.
Snow cones.
Like the watermelon snow.
Hey, we appreciate the copy through all the mess. 252 and a Buckeye on a Friday. We'll see ya. Popsicles, 10-4. Radio check. She $5. 10-4, add it to my bill. Good afternoon, D. Good afternoon, Bandit. How you doing?
Everybody got a copy in this mud duck. Gator Jones, Illinois.
Mobile 310, take care of yourself there, take care of yourself. Welcome out. 87 Cowboy 7 at Eastern North Carolina, I'm stepping back.
That's the least I can do. Roger that. Anytime.
Damn, I want me a smoke break.
Yeah, well, go right ahead and join in.
Puff fast.
Hell yeah. Light it up, fire it up, puff it and pass it. Hello, Mr. R.
Evening, Doctor.
Mr. R.
Yes, sir, Heartbreaker. Well, I broke your dead antenna up in here since I got time now.
Oh, Dr. Bob. Check.
Wave him back, Heartbreaker.
I hear old boy out there at Yukon. Can't think of your damn handle. I hear you out there. Come on.
Yes, Driftwood.
Driftwood. Damn. Can't believe I forgot that. Sounded good, Driftwood. Hell yeah, I'm surprised this old junky thing's still making it to Yukon. Right, Joe. Good to hear you. Driftwood.
Radio shop is open. Exit 115, I-39, Shell truck stop. Drivers are open 7 days a week. We're staying open till 8 tonight, tomorrow night, Sunday night. All through the week except for Thursday. We're located at exit 115, I-39, Shell truck stop. And have a blessed evening. Superstar weekend drivers.
Who all's gonna be there? I guess he don't know. Superstar weekend. And he don't know who's on the guest list.
Right. That's kind of goofy.
We're going to have hot coffee and warm lot lizards.
Man, I don't know about the warm lot lizards. If she's warm when you get her, she's probably wet in the middle.
Ooh, we bust out the simple green, Bob.
Well, you don't want to be nosing around in somebody else's mess.
Yeah, gotta keep that simple green on hand.
And a wetback.
Roger.
I'm pretty sure I don't want to know how Mr. R knows the simple green works.
Well, Dr. Bob told me about it.
Yeah, that's kind of been out for a while.
He was a real truck driver.
That simple green, man, you just spray them down with it. And all that, what you thought was a tan is nothing but dirt. It just fucking starts rolling off of them like nicotine.
I'm going to take your word on that one.
Oh yeah, you know like you get an old truck or something and somebody's been smoking cigars in it for 30 fucking years and you hit it with simple green, that old nastiness just turns into, looks like chewing tobacco. Starts rolling off in the floor. That same thing happens in more lot lizards.
I told you, Heartbreaker. Bob knew all about it.
You know how them truck drivers are. They're ready to action.
They're gonna go right here.
Oh, damn, I just heard my neighbor. Hold on.
How long does it take to turn a quarter way around?
I think 13's lost.
71 cents. The fuel surcharge. Well, it's 16 right now. Double dividend. Back up.
Good afternoon out there. Good afternoon. Diesel car.
You haven't seen him without wearing his makeup.
Bring one down by the radio too. Bring one down by the radio too. Bring one down by the radio too.
Some damn money, didn't it? You got a copy. There you go. I've been married one time, 40 years, man. 987, you copy me. I'm on a 142.
Audio.
George, be 987 Cowboy. How'd that mobile sound down there? Pretty good. They were trying to get this is the base.
Hello, radio. 212 is working.
I said, where's one?
Up in the north here, up in Detroit. 192, Baconator 310 at the base. Radio checking. Just got home with the base station on the fishing checker. It's only at 13. Radio.
Check audio check. 523 South Iowa, we trying to wave at him. West, party of 6. Clean on top. Don't get back.
Over here up on the shoulder, right-hand side shoulder.
Radio shop is open. Exit 115, I-39. Shell truck stop. I'm open till 8 o'clock. I'm open 5 days a week. I do close at 5:30 on Thursday. Drivers, have a great weekend.
They having that now you're done fucking normal.
Ain't got no shoes.
He's pointing.
81 degrees. That's the case. I ain't never don't it have a back door like that? Do you understand that?
Yeah, he's off to he's side railing right now.
Okay, come on, straight.
Yeah, he's pointed north.
Oh, usually I hear him off the side better. I can't hardly hear him at all. That whole thing's working for him.
Kind of hard to hear anybody out here right now.
That ain't no joke.
Audio. How much those plugs normally go for? Is that going by the wattage or just the regular price?
Which one? Reaching out and a wagon. Trying to get a copy on that 355. You got a copy on it?
Yeah, I was wondering if they sold it by, if they charged by the wattage. I was looking to get a 1,000-watt one.
Coming head northbound. Coming out of Terre
I know, that's why I was asking. I want to make sure, see something in I just think people that just want money in general will try it. There at Draper Lake. I think the airport Go there. I've been calling a PBS rooster. Right now, I'm going to raise. Stand by for a couple of minutes. I'll back up here. Oh, copy, go back. Yeah, I'm heading over to the truck stop.